I don't want to do this. I don't want to play this fucking game. I don't want to stream. I'm so tired of everything. I'm fucking miserable. I hate all of this, and I just want to be done with it. Alright. Let's get this fucking over with. Alright. Let's get this fucking over with. Forgot to mute. Alright. There. Oh, fucking... Shut up. I considered getting alcohol, and then I was like, I don't want to drink. I just don't. I don't. So we'll keep that in our back pocket if I'm gonna need it to get through this. But I don't want to. I just want to get... So, we have to get through all of this crap. I'll just play. Not even gonna... I have to get through all of this crap, right? What's next on the queue? Then I have to do Metal Man Battle Network.
Previously.
Then I get to actually play a real fucking video game. Part of me wants to just try and finish this tonight. I know that's 3 episodes, and that sounds untenable.
What do you do?
And it probably
What's the
is.
most important thing in this
But
world?
another part of me is like, if I finish tonight,
Clem, it's family.
if I finish
People
tonight,
like Matthew
then
aren't coming back.
I've done it. A mission accomplished.
No!
Rebecca, our baby deserves to be raised in a place of safety.
Go to hell, you
So just aura of malaise that fell over me when I heard Carver's voice.
As a family.
New Frontier is 7 to 8 hours. Probably for the whole thing. 1 hour per episode.
You about done over there?
Yeah, 1 second. Thanks for coming with me. It's scary out here. I know they made you. It's still nice that you came.
We're friends. Friends look out for one another.
We are, aren't we? Well, if you need to pee, let me know. I'll keep lookout for you, too.
10 hours for the
Okay.
last season. That doesn't sound... Every episode is 2 hours. Delightful.
Everything come out all right, girls?
Troy, get him tied up.
So, in theory, Season 3 might be
Well, we're on
doable
our
in
way.
one stream, but
Probably
Season
30 minutes
4...
out. Make sure everyone's
probably not.
prepped. Emotions might be running high. Carver out. If I find out you've been wasting fuel to keep that fucking heater going, I'll make you walk back.
Nope, froze my ass off. Just like you told me to.
It ain't polite to listen to other folks' conversations. Has anyone ever taught you that?
No, stop! Don't hit my friend!
You don't want to test me, girl. I'll pass every time.
Hope you like pop quizzes.
Leave her alone!
Tie her up and throw her in with the rest of them.
Ian,
Are you guys okay?
The hell did he do to you? Hey, did he hurt you? Hey! Hey!
Hey, Kaido, how are you doing tonight? I'm miserable. You're doing? Ugh, God, I get that feeling. Oh, you're doing great. Oh, well, that's good to hear. What's up? I'm fucking playing this. I gotta get through it. I don't want to play it. I don't want to stream, but I gotta get through it at some point, right? I would love to be doing anything else.
All right, we gotta do something. Come on. Anyone got anything sharp?
I've been watching,
Anything?
the
Hey, Clem,
Evangelion
help me find
Rebuild
something to get these
films,
off.
and I would
Anything sharp that could cut these.
much rather be doing
And
that
what good
right
is that
now.
gonna do?
Like what?
What do you mean, like what? Something sharp. Anything that can help. A fucking... I don't know. Anything. We're in a fucking precarious position here. We gotta
got
do
to,
something about that.
Settle down, Kenny. They took everything.
Finish
You have
all
to
of
keep a
these
level
games
head.
according to the
He's
queue,
right.
then I gotta
You
do
don't know Bill
Mega
like
Man
we do.
Battle
Bill,
Network.
this
And
whole
then I
time
actually
it's
get to play
Carver,
Assassin's
Carver,
Creed,
Carver.
which is a
Now
game
it's
I
fucking
actually care
Bill.
about.
Oh, I see what it is. Y'all are just getting a ride home, aren't you?
I have chained myself
You don't understand.
to this damn queue,
different.
and it is making me
It's worse.
miserable.
The fuck are you talking about?
He wants to punish us.
What do you mean worse?
He's a fucking psychopath now.
You have no idea what you're dealing with.
Oh, he gave me a pretty good goddamn idea back at the lodge. And I don't intend to sit around here and let that happen to the rest of us.
Oh, anyway, still
I'm
good to
trying
see ya.
help.
I'm sure
So that's
Walter
good.
really appreciated
Good to
your
hear you're
help.
doing great.
Like you helped Alvin.
I'll try not to let my negativity
That's
bog the
not
stream
fair.
down too
You're
much,
blaming him for
but
the actions of a madman.
I'd be lying if I
Pointing
said I
out,
wanted to do
regardless
this.
of intent, there are consequences to
Part of
rash
me
action.
wants to,
Something that he seems to be misreading as capitulation.
I don't know what
Finish
fuck
the
you're saying,
game
but I know
tonight,
it's
just so we
bullshit.
don't have to deal
We
with
have
it
to do
anymore.
something.
Kenny.
You know, rip the band-aid off, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit. Jackpot.
Sit down. You're going to get us all killed.
Y'all don't know what you're talking about. We get cooped up in some kennel like a bunch of fucking dogs, it's over.
You don't know that.
Yeah? Well, I've been in this situation before. You ever been a prisoner?
Kenny's right. We have to do something. We can't just sit here.
How is it the kid is the only one that sees what's going on here?
Clem, the adults are talking.
Is that
Are
what
they?
this is?
All right, now we're talking.
Carver will be on the other side of that door with 10 people.
There, baby. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
At this point, maybe Luke is the only hope we have.
If he was gonna do something, he'd have done it by now.
Who knows what he's dealing with? Anything can happen out there.
I'll tell you what happened. He abandoned us.
Luckily, this
He may
season
not
shouldn't be
around,
that
but he
long.
wouldn't just leave us behind.
Luke will
So.
help us.
Oh yeah?
It's supposed to be like an
When?
hour an
After
episode?
that crazy fucks killed us all? Hey, look, Clem.
So if it's like an hour an episode and we make good progress, it
Close.
shouldn't take that long,
Okay,
right?
let's do this.
They have guns. What exactly do you expect to do?
I'm gonna punch the first son of a bitch I see. Then I'm gonna take his gun and use it to shoot the next son of a bitch I see.
Just sit down.
Shut up, Doc. This ain't your call. Hey, just, if something happens, just help out, okay? Don't, get yourself hurt or nothing, but any help would be good. Hey, Clem, look at me. You trust me, right?
Kenny, please, just... Maybe we should wait. Maybe come up with a different plan.
Okay, hon. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Everybody ready?
Kenny! Kenny, are you okay?
Is he okay?
I think so.
Oh, what hit me?
It's probably for the best.
I love how the truck stopped and it knocked Kenny on his ass, and that is what prevented him from getting killed.
Goddamn
Because
brakes
he'd
ain't
be
working
killed,
for
let's be
shit.
honest.
All right, up and at him.
The fuck? How'd you get your restraints off? Come here.
We've got some familiar faces back
Ugh.
there. Now, I understand some of you are confused as to why we bring these people back when they left us as they did.
Think I've got an idea.
Now, it might not come all at once, but time will heal these wounds. So be patient with them until it does.
Yeah, I'm playing the game. Welcome, mate. How are you doing tonight?
Better place. All these feelings you have.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I said to Kato. I am fucking miserable. I don't want to stream. I don't want to play this game. I don't want to be here.
But we do have to find
but I gotta get through it at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Food
You gotta rip the Band-Aid off.
Oh, I hope you ain't saying what I think you're saying.
I considered.
Many of you already know.
I don't have any juices. I considered mixing some vodka and some Coke.
Come on.
See how that turned out. But honestly, I just kind of don't want to drink. So we'll see how painful this gets as we go, if whether that becomes a thing I need to do, or... The next game is Walking Dead Season 3.
He looks after me.
Thanks for asking. After that, we have Walking Dead Season 4, and then Mega Man Battle Network.
He'll be back.
When?
And then finally Assassin's
But
Creed.
he will come back.
Thanks, Clem.
And with the added manpower joining us.
Mega Man, we'll have to press X some more, but at least it'll short. I think it's
Make sure y'all
actually
stay off the
longer
fence.
than this
Will can
is.
say if you're messing with it.
Just to survive. It's our obligation.
Anyway, part of me is like, the episodes are an hour and now 2 hours. If I actually try, and like, here's the thing, if I don't give a shit about stream time at all, and I actually
some rest.
attempt to get through
Ain't gonna be
this,
much for you tomorrow.
I should have enough time to finish
That's
this
for
game.
you. Yeah, it would be. Fucking Bill. Keeps me out in the cold, but at least I'll be comfortable.
Hey, guys.
Reggie!
Show your brother the Batman. I heard good things about that movie.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What did they do to you?
This could have been worse, trust me. I'm lucky to be
Excuse me.
alive.
I think John nominated that for
Reggie
Movie of
helped
the
us.
Year.
When we ran away.
What happened to his arm?
I don't know. We were all running out together, but then he fell. And everybody
24
kept
hour
running.
out of necessity,
I
not
know
out of
he had
pleasure.
both his arms then.
They got me working outside. Lurker.
It shouldn't
snuck
take
up on
24
me while I
hours
was
to beat
hammering
this
something.
game.
Luckily, they took the arm off quick. Saved my life.
That's awful. I'm so sorry.
If every
Look,
episode's
it was
an
my
hour and a
choice to
half
help
to
you
2
guys.
hours, right? Then
Hey,
it'll take
Rich.
like 6
Oh,
hours.
Hey, Troy.
So we could be
Don't go
here
fucking up
until like
Bill's real close
5
to
in the
letting you outta
morning.
here.
But you know
Make
what?
sure
At
things
least
stay
we'd
nice
get
and
through
quiet
this
after
shit,
that.
and then I can
I'll
get
be
back
sure
to
let
doing
Bill
things
know
I
just how
actually want to
helpful
do,
you
like
were.
watching Rebuild.
Yeah, you can count on me. Thanks, Troy.
Don't mention it.
Oh yeah, I suppose I should probably mention the award ceremony
let
is
me
scheduled
introduce
for
you.
Saturday.
We were with them
Look
when we got
forward to the
caught.
Cold
Hey, I'm
Topic
Reggie.
Awards.
That's Sarita,
Hello.
and that's Kenny.
Hey,
Hello. Who are you? This freaks you out.
My name's Clementine.
It's very nice to meet you, Clementine. Hey, where's Carlos?
Bill's already got him looking at some folks.
Oh, okay. Good. What about Pete?
Finished Innocence in PS1, which was the first time I played that version since I played P2.
What about Nick? He was always taking stupid risks. Can't say I'm surprised. Poor guy.
Can you guys save it for the morning? Some of us gotta be up early.
Who's that?
I don't know.
I don't recognize the voice.
No problem. Sorry about that.
Well, PS1 version has some
Okay, that's Mike.
kinks
He's
they
kind
fixed
of a
on
dick when
PSP.
he's tired, but like I said, he saved my life, so
Yeah, they did the
I put up with that
PSP
shit. Bill put in the
EP.
work outside the wall with me.
I almost
I'm so
feel like I
sorry.
played EP
Stop
too
with all
early
sorry.
then.
It was my choice. Besides, he said once
I
you're
just
all
kind of
caught,
assumed
he'd
it would
let me
never
rejoin the
exist,
group,
so.
I'm glad you're here. I'm just joking.
I know.
I mean, he did say that, but I'm not happy about it.
Who's she?
Who?
The girl over there?
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so she's fucking weird. They found her sneaking around outside the camp covered in guts and just like the grossest shit.
It's probably best not to stare.
I know how it must look, but it's really not that bad here.
Reggie.
No, I'm serious. Where else are you going to find food like we have? We've got the canned stuff. and now
PS1
with the
version is harder,
greenhouses
everyone
coming
knows that,
along,
but
we've
boy,
got
the way
fresh
turn order
food.
works is
The
stupid.
building's getting more and more
Is it
secure all the
like
time,
how,
mostly through forced labor,
turns
but that's
worked
only
in-
temporary. They've even got the solar panels working. When was the last time you had electricity, huh?
Eternal Punishment?
Oh, we just came from a lodge with a wind turbine.
It's
and-
not a competition. I'm just saying, it's not as bad as you think. We're building something great here, guys. A real community. Bill is making it happen. Look, I've made mistakes, and he's forgiven me.
That doesn't make up for what he's done, Reggie.
I know that, but I'm starting to see what this place offers. I didn't before, and with the accident, it's just that much more important now.
This guy just has straight up Stockholm
You
syndrome.
seem like a nice enough guy, but Carver is a fucking maniac. We're busting out of this place as soon as possible.
Listen, I'm really close to getting let back into the group. Once that happens, I can do a lot more to help you guys be more comfortable.
Comfortable? What do you think this is?
I just don't want you to mess things up for me. I've worked really hard to get to this point. Will you please just try not to cause any trouble? At least until they release me. Then, once I'm out, I could help you more.
It's a fair assumption it's being translated by CJ Wakura, who took 10 years and it wasn't even close to being done. It was done by a group that did it in a few months. Yes, I know. I feel like it could not have been that hard to translate it as long as you work at it consistently.
Look,
although I
the
understand
fact
not
is,
wanting
Bill
to
had
work
every
on it
reason to kill me
consistently,
when I
but
helped you guys, but he didn't. Obviously, I don't know what happened while you were all gone, but he's given me a second chance, and I know he'd do the same for you.
Reggie, I don't want a
we're
second
making
chance. After what he
decent
did to
progress
Alvin,
through this
I
episode,
want him
actually.
dead.
We're almost like a third of the way through it.
Yeah, come on. Sarah, can you go see if there's
What's going to
something
be
for us
crazy is I'm going to end up
Yeah, the
preferring
throttle
Season
over
2, despite it being terrible,
that did
just
go
based on the fact that it's shorter and thus less painful. CJ Wakara doesn't speak Japanese and he doesn't know how to ROM hack. Why? Who the fuck put him in charge then?
Clearly, he's already drank too much of the Kool-Aid.
I don't trust him either. He acts strange.
Yeah. I guess getting part of your body chopped off can do that to a fella.
Okay, you know what? I'll actually say that I know that some people get into translation to learn the language. So if that's the reason, I would understand.
Sure, I'll have a look around.
That Troy asshole's gone for now. This is our chance. Don't worry about Reggie. I'll go help run interference on him. Walker just snuck up on you, huh?
Yep, I was distracted. Just wasn't thinking. There's all kinds of noise, hammering.
I'm trying to be good. What? Reggie asked me to be good, so I'm being good. I don't want him to get in trouble. I'll talk to you later.
Playing the game and fan trailers have some weird code of honor system or something.
Can't believe you survived.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Treat him very well these last few weeks. Things got so complicated.
But if he's not gonna finish it, he should have had the good sense to step down then.
I'm trying real hard to remember the last time I told him that I loved him. I've been racking my brain, but I just can't remember.
No, that is true. It is generally considered in like translation communities impolite to like
I appreciate you checking up on me.
scalp
Ended
someone's.
up bleeding out. Ended up turning anyway.
Yeah, like I said, it felt like Mike had done it before. He had a tourniquet on me real quick.
Looks kinda crappy.
So, how'd you end up with a name like Reggie?
Kenny!
What? I'm just asking.
No, it's okay. It's not my real name. On my first day in the U.S., I stopped and got a coffee, and the girl behind the counter asked me my name, so I told her it's Rajiv. Then I
This
just
place
stood
seems
there
pretty
while the guy
secure.
yelled Reggie for 5 minutes. And that's when I thought, I should really get out of this. Hey, Clem, come on. Don't be like that.
She ain't doing nothing wrong, Reggie. Just relax.
How
How did
relax
he
when she's
even
walking
see
around
that?
touching everything?
He was turned around. They really do bend over backward to inconvenience you in this game. Innocent Sin PS1, turn order is randomized at the start of the battle, and like Eternal Punishment, turn order can change randomly after the turn set is over. Are you sure it's random and not like based on like an agility stat or something? Or is it like weight based, like a Bravely Default 2, or speed based, like a Nep Nep? Like, are you sure it's like truly random? And by truly random, I mean like, obviously Pachu would get on to me if I called anything truly random, but you know what I mean, like randomized. This fucks up fusion spells, yeah. Seems random.
Hello?
Get lost.
Delightful, Mike. One day I hope to kill you. You're the only character that will survive this game. Because they removed the option to kill you.
Guess it's better than the ground. Looks rickety.
Yeah, random do they at least show you the order you're going in? Because I'm playing Bravely Default 2 right now, which I really hope to get through sometime because I don't want to, like, burn myself out on RPGs. But yeah, they do not show you the turn order, and it drives me fucking bonkers.
Clementine, please. I asked really nicely. I don't want
Hey,
to...
what the hell is she doing?
No, nothing. You know, kids. They love not listening.
You had one job, Reggie. This is real disappointing. Gonna have to tell Bill about this.
Please, come on.
Hey, don't be like that, man.
You shut your fucking mouth. I don't know you.
Dad!
Hey, it's Dad and some
You're all
lady
fucked
I've never
up
seen
now.
before?
Bill's gonna hear about this shit.
Troy, please.
Fuck you, Reggie. This is setting you back a few. Get comfortable, asshole.
He was trying to help. She's just a kid.
No one's talking to you, Indian lady.
Hey!
It's fine. I am Indian.
Everybody get to bed.
Anyway, unlike Eternal Punishment, where it counts as a fusion spell as a
Some of
group
these
innocence,
folks
and considers the
ain't too
turn
keen on
separated.
leaving.
So the
It's up to
turn
us to
order can
figure out a
change
way out of
mid-fusion
here.
spells, so you have
You
characters
up for
stuck
it?
on wait while everyone else goes in front
It's
of
your
them.
decision.
I'm ready. Of course I am.
Good, good. Confidence is good. You gotta have the right attitude.
This is how I last to Shadow
We
Maya.
made it.
No, they don't, but they do in PSP version. I had fusion spells all set up, smack Shadow Maya, and then she used Diamond Dust. Turn order changed, so it's all fucked up, and the characters are stuck waiting while Shadow Maya uses Diamond Dust again, wiping out my party. Wow, yeah, that sounds real shitty.
Get up. Bill's gonna have a word.
I don't understand how Bill
There's been increased
maintains
walker
this
activity
group
along the fence, so be
just based
mindful
on the
when
fact
outside
that,
the
like,
walls.
he's
The
not
herd's moved a
particularly
little closer
charismatic.
as of this morning, but that still doesn't necessarily mean we'll be hit. No, we're monitoring the
I
situation.
guess all of them have been Stockholm Syndromed?
Now, there are some folks might be sore about what happened and how things went. Well, that's all in the past now.
I want to know what Bill's plan is
Some of you are new
for
to
the
our
long
community.
term. It seems to be that
Some of
he's
you are
trying to sort of, like,
members went
indoctrinate
astray.
people and, like,
But
turn
know
them
that
into
you can find
slaves, but,
redemption
like,
here. Forgiveness
realistically,
by proving your worth through what will
he needs to
undoubtedly be hard work.
increase the amount of resources provided
Reggie
to the,
slipped
like,
up last
when you
night.
have slaves, you need
That doesn't mean you
resources
should lose hope.
for those slaves,
Today will
right?
be a test
So
for
he
him.
needs to keep providing
So
the
let's all
resources
wish him
for
the best of
everyone
luck.
here.
How'd you sleep?
Needs to keep the ammo going in order to keep the slaves in line.
Salvation is available.
And if anything goes wrong,
Kenneth
he's
will
just
take
gonna
you
get
out
overthrown.
Reggie's
Like,
keys outside the walls.
this doesn't
Michael will
seem
continue on.
like a sustainable plan.
Finally.
Carlos,
Yes?
your child seems to be in need of correction.
I'm sorry. Sarah, apologize to Mr. Carver.
Sorry, sir.
No, that ain't gonna cut it. I can't have this kind of behavior on day one of your reform. You discipline her now, Carlos.
How do you propose that
One
I...
good
I
smack.
want to play
across
Eternal
the
Punishment
mouse will
PSP, but
do
Soul
it.
Hackers 2
You'll
comes
make
out
her
in 3
think
weeks.
twice before
Yeah,
opening it up
see, that's
again.
my thing. I gotta get through Bravely
Come on,
Default
we'll
so I
wait.
can, like, rest my RPG muscles.
I'm not sure with my hand that I could...
Well, that's why you got two hands, Carlos. Come on. Not some namby-pamby thing, all right? A good hard smack. Otherwise, Troy here will do it for you. I don't think you want that. He can be overzealous. Is that the word?
If it means I'll slap the shit out of her, then yeah.
Go on, Carlos. Just get it over with.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm
Close
sorry.
your eyes, honey. It's only going to sting for a second.
Take the glasses off.
Do it.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Stop! You're not cuddling that girl anymore. Let her sit there and think about what she's done. Troy, get Carlos to his post. Everyone else should have their assignments. It's time to get to work.
God damn. You really knocked the shit out of her, Doc.
Everyone get to work.
You're working in the armory. Follow me.
Soil coming up.
God damn this thing.
Oh, shit.
Clementine!
Wrote a very funny comment because of how true it is. Mega 10 fans have only played one Cyberpunk game, Soul Hackers 1, and they think they know the entire genre.
She was with Carlos and Sarah. and
Sarah? I wish she'd stayed gone.
She's had a hard time, Becca.
So have we. We're not sitting on the ground like babies.
Yes, you are, Becca. Shut up.
Go on inside. Bonnie's waiting.
I have to say
Hey,
that
I
either
guess you're
Bonnie
starting
is
the day
like
with me.
on that Giga Brain shit right
We're loading
here,
magazines.
or giving one of the most openly rebellious people access to the armory is one of the stupidest fucking decisions. But no, even if Bonnie is playing some like 4D chess, Carver had to have approved this. Carver's an idiot.
Y'all at the lodge, and I was shown a kindness I never would have expected from a group of strangers. But now folks are dead, and I can't help but feel I'm to blame. But the plan was for no one to get hurt. I truly believe that was the intent.
It was just a bad situation. That got worse. A lot of people are to blame.
That's big of you, but I know what I've done. But I wanted you to know I regret my part in all this. I apologize. Which don't account for much, but it's all I can offer right now. How was your first night in the yard? I know it ain't so comfortable, but it's safe. Which is more than I can say about a lot of places out there.
What I understand about the
I was
reaction to
supposed
Soul
to
Hackers
go.
2 is why it
When
was Soul
Luke and
Hackers 2 is
Carlos and
different
all
and
them
had to be a
left, I
direct
was
sequel
planning on
that
leaving
played
too.
exactly like the original, when every Mega 10 sequel is different and
When Luke
disconnected from the
approached me
last.
about it, I thought he was crazy. I mean, we're safe here. We got power, we got food.
They never mentioned
It
you.
is a weird
No.
complaint, yeah.
Not even Luke? Well, I mean, that's to be expected, ain't it? You don't
The only
know
one I
me,
can
do
think
you?
of with a
What are you
direct
gonna
sequel
say?
is
Bonnie ain't
DDS,
here?
and even
You
that's
wouldn't know what
stretching
he's
it.
talking about.
I guess that could
Like,
be it.
you'd be hard
I
pressed to
justified
argue
not
that
going by
DDS1
telling
and
myself
DDS2,
It's easier to try and change something that's
ha-
broken than
outside of
start
being
all
a
over.
direct sequel, are
Take
anything
the
alike.
situation with the herd. That's the type of thing that rips a community apart. He keeps things in line. He's got a lot of this stuff figured out.
Herds have come through before?
Yeah.
So,
It's
yeah,
happened a few
no, I
times.
agree. It's a weird
We've
complaint.
always come out on the other end, all right. It's something I think about whenever I consider leaving. I mean, it ain't easy keeping a group this big fed and protected. I don't envy that position. Figured that'd make anyone a little
They also
stressed.
usually change the aesthetic.
I'm not defending what he did. That was... I'm alive because of him. That's just a
Well,
fact.
no.
Sounds like
Persona
you really
1 and 2.
respect him. It's not that. I just have sympathy for the man. Even
Or I
though
should say Persona
sometimes
2 and 2
it's hard for him
also
to do
are
the
kind of
same.
similar.
Luke had ideas about how things should go, but they didn't line up with what Bill was thinking. They butted heads. Then Rebecca started showing, and that only made things worse. Maybe Luke was right about him. I wish he was around, but I just hope he's safe.
I think people reacted like this in Japan when Innocent Sin was the first Mega Tintin to get rid of the grid system in the first-person
Yeah,
perspective.
she's here.
I'm sure
Okay, I'll
some
be right
people
over.
had the reaction, sure.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, almost forgot. I grabbed this for you.
Oh yeah, the survey results came out recently. I forgot to look at them. Why do I have a key in my pocket?
Huh? What do you think? I found it at the lodge y'all were at. Think it might be for skiing.
It's cool. I like it.
Well, I'm glad. I thought it was cute, but I didn't know what you'd think. You better watch yourself.
Green hair anime girl, no Kaneko.
Jacket of yours.
Oh, there you are. What's with the ugly jacket?
Tavia.
What?
Never mind. I'll see you later, Clementine.
Come on. Follow me. Come on.
Yeah, no, I'm actually really into the aesthetic. More Americans did the survey than Japan? Oh, really?
Stay in here for a minute.
Anyway, I heard the results came out, but I forgot to look at
Don't
it.
touch anything.
Can't do it now, though. I'm knee-deep in some Walking Dead Season 2.
Hey,
You know, Kaneko draws a blue hair anime girl. She's 10 out of 10.
are you okay?
Look, I'm not gonna lie. Nemesis is actually a
know
pretty great design.
gotta be
That's
hard.
that's like my number one thing about
Dad
the original
never
Soul
had
Hackers
me
is
before.
those are like his best character designs I've
Even
ever
when I
seen.
was really bad. He never hit me. He didn't want to do it, Sarah. Carver made him. He's the
He
bad
really
guy,
killed it with
not your
character
dad.
designs in that.
So, in a weird way, Carver's the one that hit you, not your dad.
Even like basic
hit
bitch
me super
Hitomi,
hard.
like before she gets possessed,
hurts
is
like
still a
crazy.
pretty good design.
It looked like it. I don't know why people have to be so mean. Like, even when I'm really mad, I still don't want to hurt anyone.
Hey Mac Tier, what's
Don't
going
mess
on?
this up.
How are you
Yeah,
doing
I get
tonight?
it. Reggie's in charge here, okay?
We're
Listen to him
struggling to make it through this.
Yep, no problem.
We're at
Tavia.
about halfway through the episode though, so it's actually
Okay, we
I'm gonna
gotta
end
do
up
a good
liking
job,
season
guys.
2
The
more
camp
just
is
because
counting
it's
on us.
shorter.
Come
I
on,
don't have to
I'll
deal
share
with
it
as much
with you.
bullshit as
It's
season
super
1.
easy. Oh, and just so
Doing
you know,
okay?
Bill
That's good to
yelled
hear.
at me this morning for what you were doing last night. I'm not mad, but please just listen to me today. I'm on like the thinnest ice with that guy. Pick up a pair of those shears. Okay, so we're picking these berries, right? Just pick them, put them in the basket. Simple.
Yeah, that's kind of idiot proof.
While you're at it, if you see any dead branches, take those shears and cut them off and stack them neatly for composting. Got it?
Yep.
Hey, so, is she gonna be okay? Because what happened down there? That was straight fucked up. I don't want her freaking out and getting me in trouble.
She's a baby. There's no helping her.
Whoa, that's harsh, kid. I think if Bill did that to me, I'd cry a little too.
Bill did that to me at the opening of the episode. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, shit, that's right. Okay, what is this? No, I'm gonna have to disagree. I think his Soul Hacker designs are better than his Raito designs. Not that I think the Raito designs are bad. They're definitely better than the Persona designs, but I'm gonna have to side with Soul Hacker's designs. Like even like the side characters have really strong designs in Soul Hackers. Not,
Look,
like I said, there's nothing really wrong with the
Raito
Raito designs.
So I gotta concentrate on my work.
I just prefer... I would say that might even come down to like a matter of preference in that regard.
I won't do that again.
Because there's nothing like specifically wrong with the Raito designs. Like I couldn't point to it and be go like, what the fuck is this? Like they're solid enough. I think that's more of a debate about like urban fashion versus like 1920s fashion, which is, you know, sort of outside the scope. Whereas you can like. I could literally go through what is specifically wrong with, like, early Persona designs, so. I think the sprites in the art Sojima did is good. Yeah, the sprites in the 3DS game were really good. But I assume he just did, like...
Shit.
I assume the sprite design, even if the, like, the sprite design wasn't done by Kaneko, the character design...
Are those live branches? Clementine, I asked you to help her.
Just checking in. See how the new girls are working out. Reggie.
Yeah, Belle. Hey.
What the fuck happened in here?
Look, Belle, they're new, and me with my arm, it's just not the easy... I have one arm.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You better have an explanation for this.
Kaneko's designs are good, but his actual art for the game is about on par with his P2 art.
Sounds like you were about to give me an excuse when I asked for an explanation.
Is this like the OG sprites? Yeah, see the character designs are pretty okay. Honestly, the main character's character design is probably the weakest in the entire game. And you never fucking see him, so he's also the one that mattered the least. I think he's in, like, what, 2 cutscenes?
She didn't understand.
No, this ain't your fault. We talked about this, Reggie, didn't we? But you just don't get it, do you?
Get what?
Why don't you girls wait outside?
Oh.
Reggie and I have a few things to talk about.
So, Mac here, if you're still there, what you been up to lately? Got any good games on the docket?
Thanks for the help, girls.
Ugh. Oh, shit.
What's wrong, Sarah? Are you okay?
I gave you plenty of chances.
Please, Bill! No! 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 Please! Ah!
Girl in Black reminded me of a King of Fighters character.
Incompetence.
I have never played.
You think about that the next time you're asked to do something.
Yeah, alright. I have never played King of Fighters.
Go.
I think there's like 15 of them. And I've never played a single one. The only new one I got is Multiverse. Isn't that the, is that...
Oh, hey. So, they want you to run some supplies.
Is that the Nickelodeon one? Like the Nickelodeon Smash game?
That jacket looks real nice. I don't know what Tavia's talking about. What's wrong? Clem? You alright?
I'm fine.
You don't look it. Look, I know it's hard, but things will be alright.
We should be about halfway through this episode.
Just take this stuff out to the guys and come on back.
Oh, there's like a Warner Brothers Smash game? You know what? Also never played Smash.
Alright.
Go on.
Hey, that ain't your concern. Get that stuff over to them boys. Just follow them cables.
Yeah, or at least they were making a Nickelodeon Smash game. Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure. I love that these fucking idiots' ideas to stop a zombie horde is just a few fence posts. Like, they have this huge metal fence around everything, and then they're just like, here's some fence posts. They're like breaking it down. It's... It's free to play, the Warner Brothers one.
Fuck that. Let them do this shit themselves if it's so goddamn important.
Get your fucking hands off me,
You ain't
man.
gonna force me to do this bullshit.
I said get your hands off me.
Or what? You gonna go tell on me?
I'm trying to help you, asshole.
Kenny, calm down.
I want to, Clem, but this son of a bitch keeps
I just want to
testing
get the
me.
work done. And
Shit! Fuck!
I love how there's a specific guard up there, and yet they still got zombies in here. Like, what is this guard doing? It's fun, but as a fighting game, it's not very good. Oh, here's the thing about Smash. Well, I remember, like, early Smash, the creator specifically, like, after Smash 1 came out, he specifically tried to make the next Smash game not a fighting game because he didn't like that it was turning into fighting games. That's one thing that Nintendo's really bad at, is if you are enjoying a game in a way that they do not appreciate, they will do anything they can to make it so you play the game right. Remember how you couldn't select match types in Splatoon because they wanted you to do all of them and they absolutely refused to let you play how you wanted to?
Get up. Get out of there, come on. Make me save your ass. Jesus.
If you were doing your job, you wouldn't need to save anybody.
Oh, thank God you're okay.
All right, enough mushy shit. You get back inside right fucking now. I'm sure they got shit for you to do in there. Now!
Did we even actually
fucking around?
accomplish
now I gotta sit down
anything?
here and babysit you assholes. Can't do a simple fucking patch job without me here cracking the whip?
Other than that, been binging the 2003 TMNT series. I'm trying to find something while I wait for Soul Hackers 2. I have, you know, I, weirdly enough, never liked Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, at any point in my life, I've never enjoyed it.
It's me.
Luke!
Yes. Man, bit the hell out of me. Think you drew blood. Come all this way.
I was worried. We all were.
No, it's good to see you too, kid. All right, listen, we ain't got much time. Okay, I followed y'all here best I could. Haven't had a night's rest since y'all got nabbed. And, well, it's the first chance I got to talk to somebody. They're everywhere. Okay, they got guards watching everything.
A major part of it is the concept. I think I've inherently always found it too ridiculous.
There's a herd of lurkers just south of us. It's bigger than I ever seen around these parts.
Carver mentioned that. Said he hopes it passes us.
It also doesn't help that the turtles are largely indistinguishable from each other.
Yeah, I heard folks talking about that, but that ain't so. Okay, it's gonna hit this place. I know it is. Now, I don't know when.
Kokoro Connect, but I finished it last night.
I've been looking for places to get y'all free, but haven't been able to find anything yet.
When do you think the herd will be here?
I don't know. It's hard to say, really, but I reckon it'll wash over this place when it does. See, Carver? Oh, he ain't dealt with anything like this before.
It seems dangerous.
Well, the whole situation's dangerous, but, well, we're in it now. It's what we got. We just need a plan. And a way to get you and everyone.
Luke?
Oh, sorry, shit. Okay, Troy ain't gonna like you being late.
Yeah, I think the current Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comic is, like, super dark also.
Radios, okay? Do you think you can
Which,
do that? Just one of those walkie-talkies.
I do not find any less ridiculous than the concept, so...
Patrols are on. I mean, they're all over the place, but I can keep
Those are real comic books in the background.
Look, we ain't gonna be able to shoot our way out of here, so we gotta be careful.
Where do I get one?
That's, what's his name? Something Luther, who, like, read a magazine about to become, like, a perfect man? I think it's like an Image Comics thing, isn't it?
I'll try and be here around this time, but if I ain't, just wait as long as you can, because I really need one of those radios. And just let everybody know I'm alright, okay? I'm worried they,
Clementine, get out where I can see you.
Go on, get out of here.
The hell were you doing? Huh?
I was hiding from walkers.
Don't go in there, you hear me? That is off fucking limits to you. Bill Radio wants a word with you up in his office. So get on up there, now.
They start facing basic thugs and robots, then they take on eldritch monsters by the end. I guess I just never liked it. Like, part of it's like aesthetic, part of it's concept. I have to say that, like, as a kid,
Dude, you better go up and see Bill. He doesn't like to wait.
Then don't fucking stop me, dipshit.
So you should probably go.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. As a kid, I at least liked ninjas, and now as an adult, I find ninjas to be kind of lame. So, like, no part of it works for me.
Surrounded by weak men. I ain't letting my kid get raised around that. Get in here. You make sure you tell me the truth when you're sitting where you are, and you won't end up over in that chair. Now, you might not believe this after what happened earlier, but I liked Reggie. He was a funny guy. He kept things light. You need folks like that. It's easy to let depression sink in during times like this. But he was weak. And I don't mean just because he was maimed. That wasn't his problem. He was weak of will, and weak of character. And we can't have that around here. Not anymore. Not with what we got at stake.
Let's take this for a second. Carver's whole plan is to use indentured servitude to create like a labor force for creating like food and processing ammunition, right?
One of the tough decisions that a weaker person couldn't make.
So
that's why it falls to
realistically, right? He wants people of strong will.
Well, I wish it was.
That's who he wants working for him as an indentured servant.
That's why it's our responsibility to shepherd the flock, to keep them safe. It's their nature to follow, not to lead.
His inherent plan, he should be trying to take people like Reggie, who are weak-willed, in order to run his slave labor. His idea of taking, like, only the strong-willed, defiant slaves is, like, the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. It's so... it's so unsustainable.
That's what we need if we're gonna get through this. The next generation has
Every part of this man's plan is idiotic.
Lead us out of this. Kids like you, raised the right way. The way my child will be raised. It ain't this herd that keeps me up at night. We can handle that. It's not knowing if I got anyone to hand all this off to. But I ain't worried about that anymore.
What if it's not yours?
Well, even if that was true, it's mine now. All right, now.
Bill, you there?
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm here.
The loading bay door is jacked.
Anyway, here's a fun historical factoid. What are your thoughts on the Kingdom Hearts series?
I don't think it's an emergency or anything, but it's something to look at when he can.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is kind of a fun game to play, gameplay-wise. The story is
and he puts a goddamn ding in my
absolutely atrocious,
Going
though.
back out to
Like,
the yard.
it's complete fucking nonsense. You could make it work, but they don't do a very good job of making it work. Let's be honest here. Speaking of the comics, I read 2 big books of The Boys. It fucking sucks. I told you! I warned you! I warned everyone that The Boys comic sucks and that the show is like 100 times better.
So you want to ring the dinner bell for a herd of walkers to show up? How is that better?
Cause this place will be fucking chaos when that thing hits. No one will be paying any attention to us. And that's when we go. It's our opening. We just gotta figure out a way to draw them to us.
Your friend here wants to get us killed by lurkers before Bill can do it.
What is it with you?
That's what it sounds like to me.
You know that's not what he's saying, but it does sound dangerous.
Maybe Luke could help us. He's outside. He wants a radio to help keep an eye on the guards.
Thank you. That's the plan I vote for.
You know
Boys
about
was
Luke?
trash. Yeah, the
He
comic
flagged
is
us down
terrible.
when Troy
It's
wasn't
just
looking.
like
Told us his plan. Mentioned he talked to
like
you.
Garth Ennis living out his like edgy fantasy of murdering superheroes.
That seems
Because he's got some weird
Who
hate
knows
boner
when
for
that'll
them.
be? There was a girl back at Crawford that used church bells to send walkers all over the city. We just need something really loud.
The PA system Carver is always using.
Yeah,
is
this
quite
show's
loud.
much better
There's some
because
speakers outside the building.
they've made the
Pointing toward
correct
the
decision
parking
to just occasionally
I saw 'em when
ignore
we
the
were walking
comics
out
in
there.
its entirety.
Work. Troy's always standing next to one of them.
I saw the controls.
TV shows have to trim the fat to make it more digestible.
She's right.
No, I mean like
all
even like
controlled
the
by
really stupid
There's a
choice. Like
switch in
here,
there.
I
Turn
mentioned
it
this
on.
like before,
you
so
know
I'll
that?
spoil part of the comics because it's really dumb.
to
But
make a
like
lot of
Black
announcements
Noir
back in
in
the
the
day. I had
comics
football
is
once.
actually like a
Luckily, there
clone of
wasn't much around
Homelander
at the time
designed to
either.
take him out if he goes
plenty
rogue,
out there.
but he never actually ends up going
just
rogue
gotta
until
get
like
into
the
his
very
office.
end.
Why didn't you
So
say something
all of the
sooner?
horrible atrocities that
doesn't
are
change
ascribed
anything.
to like Homelander
This
for
isn't a
most of the
discussion
series are
about how
actually
you do
committed
it.
by Black
It's a
Noir.
discussion about whether it's stupid.
And in the show,
it's still stupid.
none of that's true. They got rid of all of that because it was completely fucking stupid.
You're real difficult to deal with sometimes.
Kenny,
No, that's all right. You ain't exactly a
Garth
patient.
Ennis said the only
Why
superhero
can't
he
we
likes
do
is
both?
Superman. He
Maybe
also
bring the bird
wrote
to
the
us. It's
Punisher
probably
Max
good for
comic,
you
which
to
I
be able to
hear is
tell us where
pretty
they're coming
good.
from.
But it's
You know what?
also
Fine.
probably
I
just
can get
because he
behind
gets to
that.
live out his weird edgelord
Okay,
fantasies.
So we get that turd
I
radio.
have
We can
heard
just post it on the
Preacher
Hearst
is good,
Fire up the PA
which is
thing
other
and
most
bring the
famous
walkers
work,
to roll
which
over
is
this
actually
place.
probably his most
And then
famous work as Preacher.
get some
I have
guns
heard
and
it is
shoot our way
good,
out. I
but
don't know.
having
Whatever we
read
can.
like other Garth
We
Ennis
improvise.
comics
So
like
that's not a plan.
The
It's your
Boys
plan to
and
improvise.
Crossed,
I figured
I
out
have
your
no
problem.
faith
You don't think this
that is true.
the end of the
And
plan
like
is just to stroll
I
through a
remember
herd of
thinking
walkers,
I
and
kind
you
of
should
wanted
know
to
from the
read
jump
Preacher
there's
as a
no way
kid
it's
because
gonna
I like
work.
would hear about it and I'm like that all
Actually,
sounds cool when
I
I
do
was
it all
like
the time.
like a fucking edgy 13-year-old kid. But like now as an adult I
First
hear
word
about
I
things
ever
that
heard
happen
you
in
say
Preacher
is just
that
some
I heard about
crazy,
when I was a
stupid
kid, but now I'm just an
What do
adult
you
and I hear
mean
about them and I'm like that
You
sounds
cover yourself in their snow.
painfully
Rub the
fucking
walking fence all
stupid.
over you.
So
I can't tell you from one of them.
Now I don't know who's crazy.
so maybe Garth Ennis is
Trust
really
me,
cool if
I've
you're
walked
like
through herds
13.
before. It works. You just have to keep calm and make sure you're good and covered. Lee figured that out.
What?
It's how we got out of the Marsh house. Lee covered me and we walked right through.
Really? Holy shit.
Oh god, you actually read that
Good
too?
one,
Oh,
Lee.
Cross fucking sucks.
All right. What are we waiting for? Let's get that stupid radio.
We still have to find a way to get
Oh,
him
anyway,
stopped.
yeah, Kingdom Hearts
I got a plan for
2
that,
is a
too.
fun game.
Come on,
Kingdom
kid.
Hearts 1
Don't
is a
make
much
me
less fun game, and the stories are incredibly stupid.
hell did she
The most
come
interesting
from?
part of the games are technically the incredibly terribly written storylines.
You just need to use the winch. She can just climb up from there. Then just drop into one of the skylights.
Incredibly
over the snow.
terribly written
Shelves
storylines,
and stuff
but
for
whenever you get to a Disney World, the
Probably
plot
not
just
that
spontaneously
Great,
stops,
that thing breaks
especially
all
in
the time.
2. It's a
Unless
little better
something's
integrated in
changed
1,
and
but
won't
let's
support
be
much
honest,
weight.
you just end up acting out whatever happened in
Come
that
on,
Disney
up and at
World
it.
for that
Don't
particular
push that,
time.
Kenny.
Like, the whole
She's
world
our
just
best
goes on stop in order for you to, like, live out a movie.
Bet. I mean that, Clem.
Now we're never.
So I find the
guess.
major draw to, like, the early
That's
Kingdom
my
Hearts
girl.
games, the gameplay.
We gotta get that rope down. Mike, you want to boost her up?
Come on,
yeah, Chain of Memories is terrible. Like, every part of Chain of Memories
let
is
go.
terrible. There's
got you.
nothing about Chain of Memories that works. And then if you remember from the watch along, 358 over 2 days actually seems weirdly good. I'm kind of interested in playing that one. I hear the game itself, like the gameplay sucks, but the story looks good on that one. I know someone who got on my case because I said I enjoyed Elfen Lied. Fucking dude had a crossed shirt. Well, wow, such a completely direct parallel to you do not have a leg to stand on.
All right? I don't think they're the sharpest guards in the world, but they're no idiots either.
They're
See
pretty
that in
dumb.
the bunk? We're all done.
Have you seen this video that compares the 2009 Watchmen to the comics? I think I have. I also own the Watchmen comic. Kingdom Hearts is better when you accept it's Nomura's self-insert fantasy.
We're in trouble.
Yeah, see, this is why this man should not be put in charge of shit. Because, like, because he has just made a complete mess of Final Fantasy. Like, I literally will not play any of these Final Fantasy VII games anymore. Like, he has lost my fucking faith. I do not care. People have been asking for the Final Fantasy VII remake since...
There's gotta be 2,000 or 3,000 of them out there.
People have been asking for a Final Fantasy VII remake since, like, the PS3 came out for that tech demo. And then he just makes some like, he fucking jizzes all over it, basically. With his, like, dumb, shitty fan fiction. In Kingdom Hearts 1, they barely follow the story as a movie. They borrowed elements, but they didn't follow it to a T. What I'm saying is mostly a Kingdom Hearts 2 complaint, but they followed the basic story beats of the movies even in Kingdom Hearts 1.
It's crazy about Reggie, huh?
Except for Halloween Town for some reason.
Nah, it's just... I was wondering if you...
That's the outlier that I'm thinking. Hey, Headshot, welcome. How you doing tonight? Wow, we got a full house tonight. I'm so sorry, everyone, that you are getting, that we are having a full house on this, the night where I am the most miserable. You have a Stream Deck. I don't know what that is.
I think so. The homestead, at least. I'm not sure about the expansion. They're out there, just...
Yeah, I remember we did the replay of Kingdom Hearts 1, and I was just miserable the whole time.
Crazy. It's really unnerving.
I was happy to find out Kingdom Hearts 2 was still fun, though.
I wouldn't figure that.
I would love to, like... I had to take the Kingdom Hearts off of the Kyo, though, because my PS4 broke.
So what are you doing tomorrow?
Bill wants me to start getting this bay door fixed.
Is that why you're down there?
Yep.
What happened to it again?
Valve's handheld? Valve's handheld what?
Prisoners, the new people in.
See, it's hard not to call them prisoners.
Anyway, I'm looking at it now. I don't think we have what we need.
Handheld Steam console? But, like, what's the point of it?
You can't be smoking back here.
Vince, come on. Don't give me that.
If Bill smells a whiff of smoke back here, he'll flip. What are you thinking? You know what? I'm just gonna tell him. I'm not letting someone else get blamed for this. That's bullshit.
Vince! Vince, come on! Vince!
To hook the Switch fans. But, like, what do you do with it? It's just like a handheld system that you, what, play Steam games on?
We best get in bed. Troy will be back any minute.
Well?
In my case, I can now play Steam games without having to upgrade my PC.
You little devil.
Steam Deck is several $100s. It's a better investment to buy a PC. I don't know about that.
That was so cool.
Thank you, Clem.
I think it depends on, like,
Nice job.
the specs of the Steam Deck compared to,
Thanks.
Yep.
Because I'll tell you right now, like a decent, even a decent gaming PC will probably run you somewhere in the like market of like
thought about Duck today.
$700 to like $1,000. If you're just aiming for decent.
Always the dumb things he was doing. Kid was always running in circles.
Power has been N/S for a few months now, and I can't afford to upgrade since I'm dealing with posting bullshit.
Makes it harder.
All right,
to
fair
remember
enough.
he was a good boy.
I guess I can understand that.
Well, long day tomorrow. One long day.
It's definitely not something I would have any use for, though.
All right, we're all here.
Someone's got to get the radio out to Luke. What's the problem?
We should probably figure out who's doing
what else. Time
to get up. Daylight's burning. They let you sleep in, all things considered.
Where's my dad?
He's where the rest of you are going.
I looked into getting
work.
PC, and people kept listing
Rebecca,
parts without
Sarah,
explaining what they
Jane,
do.
If you gotta take a piss, do it now. The next break.
I actually built
Troy will
the
be coming up
PC
for
we're
the rest
using for this stream myself, and it was the first one I ever did.
Why just
And it
them?
was simultaneously easier
Like I
and
said,
harder than I would have
Troy's coming
expected.
for the rest of you.
Am I going to use the over $900 in my Steam wallet? LOL.
Alright, look, if we're gonna do something, we have to do it now. And if Luke's all we got, then we pair up with him.
I can do it. Where's the meeting?
Mike.
Yeah?
Clementine should do it.
Are you fucking kidding? No offense,
Is how that was
but
supposed
come
to
on,
end,
that's
but
crazy.
stupid
She's a kid.
touchscreens.
Why would there's a million reasons? She knows Luke. She can hide. She got the damn radio for us in the first place.
Who cares?
And I'm sorry, Mike, but I don't know you from fucking Adam, alright? And if I'm trusting someone to do something this important, I'm trusting her.
Kenny's right. I should do it.
Don't do something stupid just to get some respect.
She doesn't need your respect.
Give me the radio.
All right, little chickens. Let's get to pecking.
All right.
And don't think today's gonna be like yesterday. No way. No shenanigans. This rooster's gonna be surveilling your ass every second of the day, you hear? Got that? I'm afraid I need an answer, girl.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Oh, you have your pockets all out. Gonna get your tags all snagged on something.
Another thing bugged me PS1 Innocent Sim is in the game's fault some awkward
Let's
fan
go.
translation lines. Excuse me.
Hey, she's with me?
Oh shit, I almost forgot.
Yeah.
Well, take her then. I don't care.
Wait, what's going on?
Never mind.
Just chores of a different sort. Come on, City Mouse.
Can't you cut her a break? She'd really rather keep with us, people she knows.
Won't they need my help?
Well, today I need it more. Come on. I just wanted to make sure you were all right. I found out why you
Anyway,
were so
I guess I can
shaken
understand the point of a
about
Steam Deck.
Reggie.
It's just like
Bill was just so matter-of-fact about
I
it. Like he'd
wouldn't.
pulled
I
a
don't think
lead or
it's like something I would get because I don't
had
think
to
it's
be
something I would need
done,
for my
and
purposes.
that was
I
just
don't
one
like
of those
ever take a
moments when your
console
blood runs
or
cold.
anything
Those pimples up and down your arm.
outside
As it
of
turns out,
the
the person you
homestead.
thought you
You know what
knew
I'm saying?
Was never there.
Especially not in the daylight.
You look anxious, Clementine. Something the matter?
So if I'm like at home, I would just use my computer for Steam. But I guess I can understand why.
You know you can talk to
I
me,
guess I
right?
can understand the thought behind
I
it.
was dishonest when I first met you, but I swear on everything holy that'll never happen again. You can trust me. I can understand.
I'm
you're
not. How
uncomfortable.
does
I won't force you to
like
be around me
playing
if you
on the
don't want to.
go work?
Go
Sunlight
on
won't
back out
kill
and be
me.
with
It
Kenny.
might. I started getting like more sunlight, and I have started turning like straight brown. Cheaper than buying a new laptop. See, I wouldn't even like consider.
You should get going. Bill don't like idle hands.
I feel like Russ suddenly developed a country accent out of nowhere. I wouldn't even consider gaming on a laptop. I know some people do, but that's just, I don't know.
Y'all better hurry that shit up. I hate babysitting you assholes.
What shade of brown? Like,
Luke, are you okay?
I don't know how to describe this. I don't know how to describe the shade of brown. Sand colored, perhaps?
That looks really old. He's probably fine.
What about gaming on your phone? Nope, I don't do that either.
Luke, if you're hiding, come out. Luke.
I swear to Christ you're gonna regret this.
I was...
Wow, what a
You
weak
ain't
fucking
supposed
slap.
to be out here.
Carver knocked her the
People
fuck
been here
over.
One fucking day and already you're fucking up. Well, you wait and see what happens. Move! Hey! Get over there.
And how is it that we're repaid for our trust? With treachery? With deceit? With theft?
What's going on?
I don't know, Clem.
Whatever you were planning is over. It's done. You can't just run from your problems. You can't just up and
Sometimes the
leave
game
when
on
it
my
gets
phone,
tough.
some of them have
'Cause
controller
there's nowhere
support.
else you can go where it ain't.
I don't know if my
Tough
phone
as
would be
all
able to
got.
run a game without
Get that through your
exploding.
fucking skulls. Luke here, he can't help you now. You gotta help yourselves. You gotta help me find the strength to forgive you. Now you can start by telling me where the other one is. I'm gonna count to 3. If that radio ain't in my hand by then, we'll have to make things more difficult. 1, 2.
It's right here. I got it.
Your phone 10 years old? My phone is relatively new. I just don't bother to buy a decent phone because I only need it for like 3 things.
Sorry about that.
Texting,
Not
phone
sure what I
calls,
was
and
thinking.
internet. I don't see the I don't like watch videos or like play games on it. I don't see any reason to.
Fucker.
No! Stop him! Somebody stop him! Let me go!
Clementine, help me!
I like how it's Clementine help me instead of any of the other.
Kenny! Kenny! Please! Please stop! Please! No, no, no! Please! No! Stop!
Back! All of you get the fuck back!
Bill! That's enough, Bill! Please! Bill, there's a breach!
All right, everyone come with me. Bonnie, you stick around. Make sure these folks don't get into any more trouble.
Yeah, okay.
No supper for you all
Blizzard,
tonight.
you guys don't have.
Maybe an empty stomach will give you some perspective.
Yes.
We'll try this
And then
again
they
tomorrow.
like pull it out and it takes they recalculated it. It's
Do
like
your best with him, Carlos.
$500,000 to max out one character.
We're leaving tonight.
And it's what was it like 3.2 million if you wanted one of every class? That literally like jumps EA's bullshit on a fucking rocket right there. The plot of season 2 is genuinely terrible. It's really not that bad. Like, if anything, there might actually be less contrivances than in season 1. It's also way more on rails, though, so
What'd she say?
She said she can get us out of the pen. If we get
part
the
of it is a
pieces
little
to
less
Second
excusable.
she hears it, she'll run over and spring us.
That's great.
It's not great.
I have
What
to
are you
say,
talking
it like
Look, I know part of this is my fault. I know.
functionally, I'm probably
Because most
enjoying
of
this
us are
more
beat
than I
to
did
shit
season
or
1.
pregnant. And besides that, it's risky as hell.
Risky? Did you see what that son of a bitch just did? Look, the plan works. Nothing needs to change. And it's all set up. The hard part is done. This guy's fucking crazy. Who knows what he'll do next?
The entire plot is
But now
avoidable.
we're dealing with a guy beat to
certainly
shit.
was
So we're in no
avoidable.
shape to do anything, and I'm a goddamn mess. Look,
But you could make an
We should
argument that
rest
the
up.
plot of season 1 is
bide our
also
time.
avoidable.
we should wait for an opening.
Bonnie's agreeing to help us tonight.
And that doesn't mean she can't do it some other night.
We're not waiting.
Like, most
Ain't nothing
plots
out there,
are
guys.
avoidable.
Trust me, I've looked. There's no food. There's no supplies. They picked everything clean.
We need to leave now. It's only gonna get worse. Is he gonna be okay?
I cannot believe we're at a point where I'm defending Season 2 of this fucking game.
I don't think there's much hope for the eye. I got a mistake.
But yeah, Season 1 really was a miserable
Got
experience.
some of the swelling down. Bandaged it as best I could. But until he wakes up, we won't know if there's any damage to the brain.
Fuck. Okay, look. Maybe I'm just playing devil's advocate here, but if...
One thing I kind of want to do is I want to get on with the Assassin's Creed games.
Leaving some folks behind.
No!
There is no other way.
I kind of want to get on with the Assassin's Creed games because Ubisoft tried to unlist Assassin's Creed Liberation recently.
Because of you people, and now you intend
So I feel like if I'm gonna do it, like, it's getting up to the point where it's like, man, I should really get a move on Assassin's Creed before all the old games are gone.
So we should risk all of our lives?
Kenny would want us to go.
How can you say that after all he's done for you?
That's why I know he'd want you safe. He'd want us all safe. It's what he'd tell us if he could.
It'd be something like that.
Yeah, now they're just like, oh no, we're not unlisting the game, just the DLC. So yeah, I almost lost access to that game. So part of me is like, we should probably just like bulk play the Assassin's Creeds. Because Assassin's Creed has some semblance of fun. They trying to pull a Rockstar. Oh shit, I forgot Rockstar did that. Yeah, they unlisted all of the old ones. Well, that's okay, because hey Rockstar, you can't take my PS2 hard copies from me.
Yes.
I own that shit.
In case things get squirrely and we gotta make a break for it, we need a place to meet
Gotta
up.
play the PS3 version.
The hell's
I actually own those games on Xbox, so it would be the Xbox version.
Got signs all over. Just follow the road.
We stopped there after we escaped the first time. Luke and Carlos know where it is. It's not that far.
Well, at least if a few folks know where it's at, it'll be easier to find if we're split up.
That's why I buy physical games, except for when I don't. I own almost every of one of my console games physical. For kind of that exact reason. Excuse me. So yeah, even if they delist it, I'll just dump that shit on my computer, bitch! Can't stop my emulation! This is why I own hard copies.
She's the plan?
I'm gonna need a boost.
They tried! They lost that lawsuit!
Be sure to remember to flip the switch for the outdoor.
Of course, the opportunity arises, I'd buy all games I own digitally, physically.
It's right on the microphone box.
Right.
I try to buy physical if I can. I highly recommend that if you can purchase a game physical. Some games are obviously digital only, and then there's like DLC and stuff. That's unavoidable. But
Down into the office.
if you can purchase a game physically, I highly recommend that's what you
To
do.
meet you guys. That right?
Perfect.
Sometimes you'll get like weird situations where like the collector's editions are like several $100s, and then it's not worth it to not go for digital. But for like most releases that aren't like limited time, hard copy is definitely the way to go. Sometimes the digital version is cheaper. Yeah, sometimes the digital version is the way to go just for like convenience sake or like price sake. But if it's like comparable, definitely hard copy. Definitely hard copy is the way to go. That's why I make sure that's why I only buy hard copy for console. Which is, in fact, why I own a hard copy of some shitty fucking Digimon game that broke my PS4.
Only one bullet.
And also a really, really shitty, fucking Fist of the North Star game.
What's wrong?
No, it's fine. To be honest, the PS4 had occasional acting funny. Like, I don't think the game broke my PS4.
No.
No, where are they?
I think it was sheer ass coincidence. So I don't really blame you for that.
Come on, come on. Please work.
It's also worth noting that the PS4 turns on, so I think the issue is probably either like a pin or something to do with like the HDMI input. Because like physically it seems to work. It like turns on and everything. It just will not display picture. Did you clean it? I tried to clean it, yeah. I've also tried like different plugs. I'm not fully sure what the issue is. It will not display picture. That's the problem. Like, it turns on and resets and all of that. Final Fantasy VII, I need to get the Switch hard copy has FF8. My PS1 FF8 has glitches on PS3. Don't know about PS2 though. Oh, I just... Glitch is just a thing I deal with all the time. I don't even care anymore.
You want to disrespect me? Fine. You want to throw away the life I'm trying to build for us all? Then fucking fine. Want to run off with this dog shit group of crippled fucks? Then fine. Be my guest. But I will put a bullet in you and that...
Get back!
Come on, Luke. This ain't none of your business. This is just a bit of a custody battle we got on our hands here.
Just shoot him.
What? No,
Thank you, Kenny. I need to get PS Plus. Yakuza 7 is one of the free games this month. See, I would just get that on Steam. I think I own all the way to 6, maybe? I might not own 6.
Go on and wait outside.
We have to go.
Kenny, please.
I only need a minute. Go on. You don't need to see this.
That girl's already seen more than you can imagine.
Shut your mouth, Bill. You're all just gonna let him do this?
I'm not going anywhere.
It's gonna get messy.
I know.
Look at you fucking ingrates. I don't even know how good you got it.
6 is man in terms of gameplay. Zero had some of the best fighting mechanics I've ever seen in any game.
Lambs to the
Zero.
slaughter.
I don't know why I didn't like
No
One's
shit
fighting
with
as
the
much
guy.
as I liked Zero's. I don't know what was... I think it was the lack of QTEs.
Come on.
No.
I'm not letting you see this.
It's not your decision.
Atta girl. She ain't afraid to look it in the eye. You go with that feeling you got right now, Clementine. That's what makes you stronger than the rest of them.
Let's go.
Yeah, go on. Let the sheep out of the pen. We'll see how long that lasts.
I'll be right there.
You won't see anything.
That's funny, coming from you. How's that eye? Just follow my voice.
I have to say, like, I think I liked 1 better than 0 because I liked the story. The story of 0 is so fucking boring, but like the main story of 1 is actually pretty interesting. But like gameplay-wise, I thought 0 was better.
Don't act like you didn't love every
Kiwami 1, some of the moves had QTs. Some of the moves, but like 0 used them to like great effect. Like there's so many like cool moments that were in 0 that weren't in 1, just because 1 was like a PS2 game and QTs hadn't been quite as popularized at that point. You see in this right now? This is the dawn of Evil Clementine. Evil Clementine has been created. So yeah, I just found 0 like super fun to play. It might be my favorite combat system in any game is 0.
No, I'm all right. Come on, we got enough to worry about. Shit, I thought they were coming from the south.
They did. Looks like we're in the eye of it now.
Fuck. This is fucked.
Kind of want to play Zero, but I heard
You're
people
gonna
who
need
played the old games have mixed opinions on
Thanks.
Zero. Zero was good. The story's really boring, but the side quests are really fun. The gameplay is great. The gameplay is like some of the best gameplay I've ever experienced, but like the whole
You guys
plot
better
is
hurry up and get to
just
school if you wanna
nothing.
live.
It's just like
Or you can die here. Doesn't matter to me.
it's just like we gotta find out who owns this undeveloped lot, and it's like wow, that's. Have you tried the 2015 Mad Max game? No, and I won't. That's not happening.
Okay, now you turn around. Smells gross.
No, I mean, like, Zero takes itself seriously as far as, like, the main plot
Are you
goes.
sure?
I'm sure. There's nothing to
I think that's actually part of why it isn't as fun.
safe.
Hurry the fuck up.
Because Zero's also more grounded than 1. 1 is fucking batshit crazy.
We ain't got all day. Everybody ready?
But, like, Zero is a lot more grounded in
actual
reality,
fuck is
and
going on
because
here?
it's taken so seriously,
This
it's
sick shit.
so much less
Someone
interesting.
say something before I start. Hey! Don't you even fucking think about it, motherfucker. I will end you. You hear me?
Troy, we talked about this.
What? The fuck you talking about?
I told you I wanted to get out. You said you'd help, then I'd help.
I thought you meant get out of the pen, not whatever the fuck this shit is.
I did. But now we can leave. Troy, you can come with us.
What? Well, where would we go?
Away from here. Together.
1's got all these, like, plot twists about how one character is secretly a different character, and
Come on.
there's, like, the huge battle on the top of the roof, and then, correct me if I'm wrong, 1 is the game where Kiryu becomes, like, the head of the Yakuza clan. 1's way crazier than 2. 2 is just like, we gotta find this girl who owns this lot. And then there's like some politician man at one point. It's too like pedestrian as far as its main story goes.
Is that Tavy?
Which makes it a good prequel, honestly, because it means even if you start at 0 and then progress 1, 2, 3, it progressively gets crazier, which, you know, is actually a success of the game, but it also means that the main plot is much less... The Tojo Clan, thank you. It also means that the main plot is way less interesting than in the later games.
Please, just say something. You're a friend.
Dad!
The OST isn't actually terrible.
Sarah, get a hold of yourself! Sarah, did you...
Alright, we ready for Evil Clem? This game would really benefit from telling me which, like, button I'm supposed to be hitting. Or, I mean, which stick I'm supposed to be hitting. I never know, so I end up just doing both of them. To be fair, we've already established that how bites work, so if you didn't cut off her arm, she's definitely dead anyway. And that's episode 3, everyone. Some parts of 1 didn't. 1, I would say that the writing in 0 is probably tighter. I could see that.
Sarah's glasses.
She's gonna get someone killed.
If I had said I had the radio, Carver might not have been as vicious to...
Don't ever think that,
It
darling.
was a series of events that
Don't
didn't
tell him
flow
what that
properly
asswipe
together.
would've done to you.
I don't know if I would agree on that.
Am I still gonna be
I thought it
pretty
flowed pretty well. A big part of it's like an investigation, so you needed to like figure out how the problems were solved. I don't.
What are you gonna do?
It's been a while. I don't remember anything actually coming out of nowhere.
Damn it, where the fuck is Luke?
They're all gonna die, Clementine. Don't let them pull you down with them.
Excuse me. All right, we did it. I'm gonna blow everyone's mind here. I'm just gonna blow your minds. Get ready for a mind blow. Are you ready? Get your... I'm going on to episode 4. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do episode 4. Helped Sarah with chores. You and 47.6 of players did your own work. Fuck Sarah. Told Bonnie about Luke. You and 58.8% of players chose to hide Luke's presence. I didn't know that was an option, and I do not know why you would tell Bonnie. Selflessness. Admitted to stealing the walkie-talkie. You and 67.7% of players tried to hide the theft. By the way, I don't think it's in any way contrived or out of the ordinary that they found Luke. He was hiding in in an area that we're specifically not allowed in, that Clementine happened to be walking out of, spent an inordinate amount of time in, and gave a half-assed excuse on why she was in the room. I think it was totally predictable, and even if it wasn't, I don't think it would be that hard to catch Luke sneaking around. Especially because they keep guards up on the tower. So, yeah, that's why I didn't call out the Luke thing, where it's like, how did they catch him? I know how they got him. It was obvious. Apparently, you can also suspect Bonnie, but he wasn't very hard hidden. I think the parts that felt kind of weird to me were the parts with Date's daughter. You're gonna have to remind me who the hell that is. Admitted to... Oh, you mean the cop guy. Oh, I remember that subplot. Yeah. Okay, I can understand where you're coming from in that regard, because that subplot was a little convenient, and I'll acknowledge that. But I'm okay with that plot, if only because it helped develop the side cast, which I think is something worth appreciating. Dade's the detective. Yeah. No, I remember. Yeah. That was a little contrived. I'll acknowledge that. But they used it as an opportunity to develop them as characters, so I'm willing to forgive that. Admitted to stealing the walkie-talkie. You and 67.7% of players tried to hide the theft. Watched Kenny killed Carver. You and 44.1% of players watched. Fucking cowards. Chopped off Sarita's arm. You and 57.7% of players chopped off Sarita's arm as if it was actually a good idea. Was it? You and me at the end of the world. If I don't mute the fucking game, I'm gonna have a flag from YouTube. Honestly, I'm genuinely considering it. I'm genuinely, because hypothetically, if I stop at episode 4 tonight, then we're just gonna have to do episode 5. Like, part of me is like, looking at it like, just rip the damn Band-Aid off. And another part of me is like, looking at like the length of these episodes and going, hypothetically, pure hypothesis, could I do all of season 3 in one stream? And I don't think so, but I might be able to do it in 2. By the way, the game is muted right now because of season 2 is real fucking fond of copywritten music. So yeah, I think don't go anywhere, because we're moving on to episode 4, which is much longer. This is episode 3. Here. It goes here, and then all the way down to here. Episode 3, right? Just did some fart noises over music to avoid copyright. But it's... Okay, but because Twitch enables exporting directly to YouTube, so if I just mute the game, then I don't have to edit anything. So this is actually way easier to do. But then this is episode 4. See how it goes... Woo! Woo! And then it goes all the way down here. So episode 4 is like double the length of dialogue. And then episode 5 is this little bit, and then all of this, and then all of this. Wow, that is a Sword Art Online note. I mean, you know what? I can safely click this. Whoops. You know what song has been stuck in my head? You know what song has been stuck in my head? Is Yo Shinji, get in the robot. I've been singing that for like the past couple of days. I'm like, yo, Shinji, get in the robot. The cockpit's too small for a grown-up. It's not an Ava, it's a robot. Don't eat a rice ball, eat a donut. Get inside that robot. Yeah, I'm watching Rebuild. I'm enjoying it so far. They changed Asuka's name though, and I was like, when they said Asuka's name, I was like, am I fucking crazy, or did they change her name? And then I looked it up when I finished the movie, and I'm like, okay, did her name change, or is that like one of the things where it's like, no, this was always her name in Japanese and you're just used to the like English localization name? And then I look it up and no, they changed her fucking name. And and then I saw an interview where Anno talks about why they changed her name, and they changed her name because he wanted to make sure you knew that this isn't Ava, and he wanted to do that by doing something that you wouldn't expect them to have changed, like a main character's name. And so that's why they changed her name. And I'm like, I get it. All right, I understand what you're saying. I wasn't under any preconceptions that this wasn't completely different thing, though. Like, you have all... By movie 1, you already changed things. So I was under no misconceptions that they were changing things. I didn't think they needed to change Asuka's name. And I know that they changed her to the name of a Japanese battleship, because then her last name and the new girl's last name and Rey's last name are all names of Japanese battleships. So it fits the theme better. My main issue is Asuka, Langley Soryu, or Asuka Sora Langley, whichever way you want to say it, flows so much better than, like, what's the new name? Shiniseki or something? What's the new name? Shikinami, yeah. Asuka Langley Shikinami flows so much worse than Asuka Langley Soryu. So they changed it, and I get why they changed it, but fuck if I'm not a fan. I do not appreciate the change. Anyway, to answer your question, Max, here, yes, all the time I have songs pop into my head without remembering them. A big one that used to happen all the time was I used to have. I'm going for a bathroom break, by the way. I used to have Tom's Diner by, I want to say, Susanna Vega pop into my head all the time because it's got that beat like do 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 do, and I was always like, what the shit is this song? Like, it happened all the time. So yeah, I'm with you there. Why, you got a specific song stuck? I would, you know what? What a dumb question. I was gonna say, do you have a specific song stuck in your head right now that you can't remember the name of? And if so, what it is? But like, what is it? But how would you fucking tell me if you can't remember the name? I've always described Rebuild as Evangelion for people who didn't like Ava. I don't know. I'm enjoying it, and I liked Ava, and I know like Giguk fucking loves Ava, and he also loves the Rebuild films. So I'm not sure how accurate that is. I don't think of it as traditional Ava. I think the movies did a really good job of like instantly distinguishing themselves from the series, because the original Ava starts off with a dark tone. Now, okay, I don't want to speak too much about this when I'm just at the halfway point, but like original Ava starts off with a really light tone that more matches in line with the second film. But like the first movie instantly starts the dark tone, and I'm like, is this what we're doing? Is this like Ava but more depressing? But then the second movie is lighter in tone. It's weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'll probably have more concrete thoughts about Rebuild later, but like 2 movies in, I'm invested. I actually liked the second movie better than the first one. They also fix a lot of like character issues that I had with original Ava, because at the midpoint of original Ava, all of the characters just like, all of their like worst qualities just get dialed up to 11 out of nowhere with no discernible reason causing it. And the character like motivations and the ways the characters like are feeling and are being expressed, at least as to like movie 2, is a lot better done than Ava's original midpoint. It's also horribly off the rails though, so who's to say where it's going in movie 3 and 4? Like I said, I'll probably have more concrete thoughts when I finish all of Rebuild. But what I will go ahead and announce is Rebuild is actually going to be done as an episode of Water. That's right, Water isn't canceled. I'm not going to split it up as popcorn. I'm going to drop it all in one video. It's not the song itself, but the music video. I remember some of the lyrics, but I can't find it. I wish I could help. They have like a new Google thing where you can hum the melody of a song and it will try and find it for you. So if you can remember the melody, you might be able to track it down that way. But I'm going to go ahead and take a bathroom break. We're going to come right back. We're going into episode 4. And you know what? If I'm feeling ballsy, we might go to episode 5. Unfortunately, we can't go into season 3. That would be crazy. But there you go. I'll be right back. All right, and I'm back. Yes, I did say come melody. If you are capable of just like orgasming music out of yourself, like I am, then you can go ahead and look up a song online. Highly recommend doing that. But okay, I am 99% sure that this doesn't happen at any point in the entire game. But yeah, like another thing about like Ava as far as like rebuild goes that I will say is that if we're being honest with ourselves, Ava is like a decent mech series that got held together with duct tape, right? So if they want to put a like,
how am I supposed to raise a child?
Like people like treat it as like the holy grail of anime, but it's
when I came across
decent at best. Really, like it was never that good. So if they want to put like a fresh coat of paint on it and rework some shit to maybe make things work better, I'm fine with that. Like I don't really have any like attachment to Ava as a series.
Stop me! Kenny!
I mean, I enjoyed it for what it was. Don't get me wrong. Like I do like Ava, and I do think that I do think End of Ava was really good.
You just have to
but
keep calm and make sure you're good and covered.
yeah, it's not the on it like touchable masterpiece it gets treated as.
I'm not going anywhere.
I remember the message of the song being something like "You'll regret leaving me" or something like that. Excuse me. Are you ready, everyone, for Psycho Clam? We are purely in Psycho Clem territory now. No longer are we an innocent little girl that was beat out of us with a crowbar. You realistically, I think I've used 3 crowbars in my entire life.
I won't let you die. You have to move. There's too many. Come on, babe.
Is Clem the Red Hood?
She's dead, man. Leave her alone.
She's not, Kenny. Let her go.
I'm not leaving, babe. Get the fuck away from us. It isn't gonna go like this. Kenny! I won't be left alone again. We're gonna leave. We're gonna get out of this. She's gonna... No! What the fuck did you do? What the hell is going on?
She won't suffer now. We have to go.
Stupid fucking kid! Sabrina. Kenny! Damn it, man! Come on!
Clem the Red Hood. Sure, yeah, we'll go with Red Hood. I would have went with the Punisher, but...
I'm going after Sarah!
Kenny?
So, the weird part is, when you go back here with Jane, right? When you go back here with Jane, you just kind of take this place over. Which gives the implication that somehow the zombies completely overrun them, and then you just decide to come back even though the Horde took them over. Red Hood is overrated anyway. I think the Red Horde story is interesting, but as a character, I can't fucking stand him.
Anybody. I know. What do we do? Luke was with me, but we can't stay here, Rebecca. We need to keep moving. Look, the walkers are still moving
I think the Lazarus Pit stuff is stupid. I'm not the biggest Lazarus Pit fan, I'll admit that. Especially not with what they did with, like, 3 Jokers and stuff.
Watch each other's back.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it.
Okay.
Everything involving Lazarus Pit is stupid. I'm even less of a fucking fan, though, of DC metal. I really do not like the Batman Who Laughs. Like, evil alternate universe Batman could have been a cool idea.
You need to walk slowly. You'll be fine.
I can't do this.
But he isn't.
We can't clump together like this. It's better if we spread out. You two will be fine.
No, you don't understand. Just help us.
You think we should spread out? We'll spread out.
I can't run with the baby on my own.
I said walk slow. You run, you die.
Basically it was revealed that there is a dark multiverse under the original DC multiverse, and basically it's like all of the doomed timelines where, like, the worlds were, like, just destined to, like, die and everyone fucking dies and shit.
We need.
Okay. Just tell me what to do.
And
There.
what happens is, and I'm kind of paraphrasing because I kind of tuned it out after a while because it got really stupid. But basically, like, inside one of the timelines, there was a Batman, straight up Batman, Bruce Wayne, that got, like, infected with Joker toxin.
Not gonna bite anybody now, are you? Follow me. Stay close. If you fall behind, I can't come back for you.
And went completely batshit crazy, and then I think there's some kind of magic metal or something. I forget exactly how it works, and he uses it to, like, cross through the multiverse, and he recruits other doomed timeline Batmans.
Let's go.
Who have basically forms a Justice League made entirely of Batmans, who are, like, all Justice League, like, they have all the powers of the Justice League, but they're all secretly Batman, right? And the leader is the Batman Who Laughs, even though that doesn't make any sense, because theoretically, if his whole gimmick is that he's super smart because he's Batman, all of the other Batman, like, Justice League members would also be equally as smart as the Batman Who Laughs. But shut up, don't think about it. Batman's the coolest. Don't you love Batman? Anyway, so he uses this, like, weird muscle, like, metal to, like, cross into the mainline DC, like, multiverse, like, the 52, and just starts fucking everything up. I am talking about a comic. Oh, it's real. And then at one point he, like, takes over the powers of Dr. Manhattan and Perpetua. SMT fans, men who truly enjoy the creative works of Atlus, play SMT for the innovative RPG mechanics, intricate story, and demon fuse. Okay, well, alright, let's not suck Atlus's dick that hard. They're not that innovative, and the stories aren't that intricate. Don't require social sims or anime stereotypes to appreciate the game they're playing. Often discuss game strategies, the balance of law and chaos, and the amazing storyline that has been established throughout the years. Alright, well, let's be honest. They're not that amazing either. Sometimes speculation for upcoming releases is added to the mix. Okay, everyone does that. Remain true fans of Atlus and SMT. Okay. Do not throw rage fits over childish subjects? Did the fucking person who made this actually... Well, that's just wrong. Welcomes newcomers with suggestions of games they should try and stories their own experiences. Recognize Jack Frost as the one and only true mascot. Jack Frost sucks. Jack Frost is the true mascot, I'll acknowledge that, but god does Jack Frost fucking suck. Most typically high school weeaboos who bought Persona 4 because they thought the MC looked cool and could fulfill their escapist otaku fantasies with him as their avatar. Associate themselves with SMT fans, but have only played Persona 3 and 4. This is very outdated. Often reject any other SMT game for not having social sim elements, and they're okay too. I'm fine with that. That was the only reason I got into the series in the first place. Discussion involving Persona consists of waifu circle jerking, yeah, because... okay. Shipping and spamming unfunny memes such as Le Protagonist Proswagonist. I have no fucking idea what that means. And I want to fuck Akihiko. Doesn't everyone want to fuck Akihiko? And discussion about the game itself is often derailed immediately. Alright, well, now hold on. That's completely not true. And also, are we really going to act like SMT fans don't fucking love their SMT memes? That's very dishonest. Have gone as far as to boycott Atlus for improper in-game treatment of their waifu. Welcome newcomers to Persona with game spoilers and mindless hate. Believe Teddy is the mascot of Atlus. Teddy can go suck a fucking dick. Teddy is worse than Jack Frost. Yeah, it's certainly a wrong meme, I'll say that. This was wrong in 2009 when this was made too. SMT fans, hilariously enough, have only played SMT 3, 4, and 5 in their spin-offs. SMT fans lust over Demon's Hard. Wait, can I play the audio for this? Hold on. Alright. Oh, I actually used to watch The Batman as a TV show, and I actually remember liking it. Apparently it wasn't very popular, and that's why it got canceled, but I actually remember liking it as a kid. There was, like, this huge controversy about how they, like, changed things up from the comics, but, like, I never cared. Like, realistically, would anyone want on a 100% comic accurate, like, comic book show? Penguin would have absolutely died from that. Why am I watching this at normal speed? See, I don't know why people hate on this show. One, that was a pretty decent joke, and two, it shows an interesting dynamic between Batman and Joker. Fuck y'all, that Batman show was good. All right, I don't. That was a good ass Batman show, and I will defend it. Anyway, 60s Batman was pretty comic accurate for the time. The most comic accurate thing in TV is Marvel movies, because they're a fucked up mess that require you to watch a million other things to understand whatever random movie you want to see. You know, like superhero comics. You're not wrong, actually. I remember when I saw Black Panther, but didn't see Civil War, I had no idea what was happening in the first half hour of that movie. I'm not sure how much of Civil War is actually recovered. So I recently rewatched the Marvel movies for like the Infinity Saga. Civil War does not matter. Which is part of the reason I fucking do not like that movie.
We need to keep going.
It has like no impact on anything. The Sokovia Accords are relevant for that one movie and that one movie only, and then they're basically ignored in every other movie.
Not until we're with the others. I need to make sure everyone else made it out. Luke, Sarah, Kenny. God damn it. What if they aren't there?
If they aren't, nothing we can do about it.
Don't even say things like that.
Fine. Sorry.
Jesus. I don't even know if we're safe. What if the herd is still following us?
We're fine.
It's been quiet, but who knows?
Don't worry. We're okay. We'll meet up with everyone soon. We'll at least be safe.
Yeah, also that Black Panther movie, I'm just gonna say it, it's not very good.
I know. Just, I'm going as fast as I can. I know I should feel glad that we escaped, but I just can't stop thinking about the others. It was stupid.
Also, killing off Killmonger was a terrible idea because he was in the comics longer and you could have easily brought him back. Marvel tends to, like, kill the villains and never bring them back. That's like all of the movies.
It worked. If you can call that working, we could have... I don't know.
The plan worked. We got out of there. Most of us.
Look, I know that some of your people didn't make it, but Carver was crazy. Staying would have only prolonged the inevitable.
Agreed.
I'm just saying that if people hadn't panicked, things might have turned out better.
Of course. We panicked. We were scared.
The plan was good. The execution was the messy part.
That sounds an awful lot like you're saying it was their fault.
What?
It
no,
was.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Just...
I have to stop. I'm sorry. I don't want to slow us down. Can I just have a minute?
Yeah. Take a minute.
Thank you.
Anyway, yeah, they basically kill off every, like, movie villain. I think the only one I remember specifically that survived was, like, Bucky and...
Alvin...
He's dead is what he is. Thanks to that fucking madman back there.
Kenny might know what
I think
to do.
Bucky and Loki
He
are
had
the
a
only
family.
ones that survive, right?
We made it to the meetup point, then.
And maybe Abomination?
What are you going to do with it?
What do you mean by that?
Sorry. Just making conversation. There was nothing.
No. What do you mean by
Oh!
that? Do with
Every
what?
Spider-Man villain
baby?
survives.
I'm just looking at the worst case scenario. You and Clem won't be able to raise a baby by yourselves. Not
Except for
out here.
Mysterio.
I just mean it's going to need food. And, you know...
So there you go. There's a list of all the Marvel villains that
And-
survive. All of the Spider-Man ones except for Mysterio, Abomination,
They're just some helpless things in
Bucky,
this world.
and Loki.
And you can't always protect them.
I think all the others
You
die.
assume I won't be capable enough. Just because you're some angry loner who doesn't care about anyone but herself doesn't mean you know better than me.
Hey, I've seen it before. Back when it started, me and my sister, we
What?
were...
She died? I don't need your pity.
You don't have the right.
Jane!
I like MCU Spider-Man, but I'm not a big fan of how they
Jane,
keep
wait.
repeating the same character arc with him.
Damn it.
And I also don't like how No Way Home kind of, like, undoes all of the progress they've made with his character. Like, they're really just, like, straight up retcon everything.
I know. They'll be here soon.
Holy shit.
It had been so long. We were starting to worry. No.
And it's like, okay.
Well,
I get people complained about the direction you were taking the character.
Now, hopefully we can
but, like,
figure out a plan.
Now all of the other movies are pointless.
We were hoping you would know.
This memorial works fine as a meeting spot. No way we can stay here long term.
I told you. That's why we're waiting.
I hate how he's basically Iron Man's sidekick. Well, Iron Man's super dead.
You wanted to leave without us?
What?
And he doesn't have any of Iron Man's gear anymore.
What does Kenny want to do?
I tried to talk to Kenny. He flipped out on me.
I think he's actually, spoilers, I think the movie ends with him in the exact same apartment that Tobey Maguire was in the Raimi trilogy.
I've been nervous to even go near him.
What? You think he's gonna shoot you?
The way he is right now? I don't know. Maybe. He's not acting rationally.
I've seen Kenny like this before.
Do you think he'll, I don't know, snap out of it?
I don't think so.
Clem, I was thinking now that you're here, maybe you could go talk to him?
I don't want to.
Clem, I know it's hard, and that you might be scared, but it might be best.
Clem, just remember, you did what you thought was right.
This is so fucking stupid. The game, okay, see this, I think this is sort of the part where the game, like, starts going downhill again, because, like, you're like, no, I'm not gonna do this, and then the game forces you.
Wherever you are, please forgive me. I can't be alone again.
Hi, Kenny.
You think I don't know what y'all are whispering about over there? What's wrong with Kenny? Why's Kenny acting that way? Do you think Kenny's okay?
It's all I hear from anyone anymore.
We need your help to figure out a plan.
Fuck up and look around you, Clementine. Take a look at how our last plan worked out. There ain't some boat, or some train, or some other bullshit out of this one. Don't you think you've already done enough for today?
I did what I thought was right. It was all I could do.
All you could do. Because of you, Sarita is dead. And you're telling me you did all you could do. You think because you're a little girl, you can just get people killed and no one will care? That because you're sorry, it'll all magically go away? That's not how it works! Not for the last time. Just get the fuck out of here and leave me alone.
I'm going crazy just sitting here not doing anything.
Just give it time, Mike. It's still early.
Clem, how'd it go?
It doesn't matter. We need to come up with a plan.
Clem's right. Especially with that baby on the way.
I like how Bonnie just became part of the group.
Doesn't exactly help us figure out what we're gonna do now.
Like, we've all somehow forgotten that Bonnie fucking is the reason we got captured in the first place.
When the others get back, they'll know what to do. Luke will have a plan.
I thought Kenny would have a plan.
Mike, Bonnie.
Mike's got a point. You can't just keep sitting around waiting. Things are difficult enough right now, and soon you'll have a baby on your hands too.
What, suddenly you're pretending to be concerned?
Rebecca needs a safe, warm place to have her baby. Maybe we should keep moving and find one.
You can rest for a few minutes. Me and Clem will scout
You know
ahead.
who I think is really underrated in
Just
movies?
Make sure you're ready to move.
We haven't had, like, a good showing for Lex Luthor. And Batman vs. Superman does not count as a good showing for Lex Luthor.
Listen, Rebecca. If anything goes wrong here, you got something to protect yourself?
I've got this. You don't think I'd need to...
I don't know, but you better keep that close. Come on, Clem. Look,
Zack Snyder's only good
I'm gonna
movie is
level with you.
Watchmen, and doesn't even understand
no real
Watchmen is
point in
mostly copied
scouting
from the
ahead.
book.
And
Go watch an
you
animated
should
movie
know
for that.
that finding your friends...
I couldn't name a good Lex Luthor showing in an animated movie, though.
It didn't look good. You're probably right.
Like All-Star Superman.
So,
Okay, that's actually a good point.
I
All-Star
wanna shout
Superman's a
you
good showing for Lex
away
Luthor.
from
I'll
the
agree to that.
You wouldn't have made it this far if you weren't smart. But I just gotta warn you.
I enjoy 300.
That group
I like
is
the movie
cracking.
300.
I've seen it before.
I think that's
And,
Zack
well,
Snyder.
A lot of times, it's better to be on your own.
And I liked Man of
I know
Steel.
you see what I'm talking about. You don't want to be here when they start turning on each other, turning on you. Look at Kenny. I don't even know where to begin.
I know a lot of
with
people
the
get, like,
liability he is.
down on Man of
Rebecca's
Steel because of that really stupid
situation
Jonathan
is
Kent
not making things
scene,
better
and
back there.
Superman kills Zod at the end, and it's
You
all
get enough
dark and
broken people
depressing,
together.
but as a movie, I actually find it, like, I find
Now
it to
you're
be a
gonna
decent
get her broken
watch.
decisions. I hope this is getting through to you. For what it's worth, I like most of the people in your crew. But groups fall apart. People get killed.
Then why did you bring me with you?
I'm just trying to give you the tools you need to make it. Like your jacket. It looks warm, but a walker...
I have not
will
watched
right through it.
302, however.
My
I'm not...
sister Jamie had a good
I don't know
time.
how you... Man of
She
Stealing
still
was
had
boring
it.
to me.
You
I
could
could
have.
see that. I could see that. I won't fault you for that. I enjoyed it, though. I liked Man of Steel. Now, Batman vs. Superman?
I could have
Terrible. Dog shit movie.
Never mind.
There are things I don't like remembering, too.
You know, being a big sister...
But yeah, I like 300. I have not seen 302. I do not know how you would make a 302 based on the title.
You know,
on account of
Make fun of her
Batman
bad
Superman
haircut.
was a mess. Oh
Give
yeah,
her a bad
that
haircut.
movie should not have been made in the first place.
I mean, I did put the gun there. I figured I should get it out.
Why would you even do that?
What could I do?
Like that movie doesn't even make sense on paper.
I couldn't go unpunished.
Like
Every summer we'd go to this
the
amusement park in Virginia.
what do you
But
call
the
it?
best part wasn't the rides. It was that nobody knew us there, and I'd
The
pretend
blueprint
we
of
were
that
sisters.
movie didn't work. I don't... But yeah, because like 300 is a movie based on the Battle of Thermopylae, and it's like there was only one Battle of Thermopylae, so how do you make a second 300? I don't understand. I know it's all about like water battles and like the Persians pushing on into like I want to say Athens or something, but it just does not make sense. Jesse Eisenberg would have played a better Riddler than Lex Luthor. Jesse Eisenberg could probably kill it as a Riddler. I'd agree to that. I don't think it was called 302. I think it was focused on a different character. Wasn't it like 300 Rise of something something? Yeah, 300 Rise of an Empire is what it was called. Which is a Zack Snyder and Kirk Johnstad movie based on a Frank Miller graphics novel. Oh, I've seen, Oh, no. Sin City is, Frank Miller. I was gonna say, is Sin City a Zack Snyder film? Because I did not like that movie. Jesse Eisenberg is a good... Yeah, no part of that movie works on paper. So that movie was doomed from the start. Jesse Eisenberg was terribly miscast as Lex Luthor. There are characters I think he could play. Like you said, like Riddler would be good. I think he would actually make for a better Joker than Jared Leto did. I don't have any problems against Jared Leto, but it wasn't a great performance, let's be honest here.
Yeah, we should check them out.
But you know why, right? Only because they're fresh. Take a look. Old walkers are a waste of time. They're holding credit cards and busted old pagers. But these ones weren't walkers all that long ago. They were survivors. They might have useful stuff.
If you want a good Batman vs. Super movie, go watch Dark Knight Returns. I don't want a Batman vs. Superman movie, though, if I'm being honest with you. There is a line in the Injustice comic
Find anything?
which perfectly summarizes the idea of a Batman versus Superman fight in general, which is Superman goes to visit Batman in the Batcave and asks if, like, Batman is worried, and Batman's like, no, if you wanted me dead, you could have lobotomized me from space. And I'm like, yeah, see, that, like, even the Injustice comic knew that it's not a fight, per se.
Smart haircut.
That's one of the things that fucking drives me so goddamn batshit crazy about Batman, is if the cool thing about Batman is he's the smart superhero. He's super relatable. Anybody can be Batman. Then, like, if anybody can be Batman and he's super relatable, why are we having him fight Superman in a fucking mech suit? That's not relatable. Like, the whole game, that's not even smart. Right? You want to know you want a Batman versus Superman fight that's actually semi-realistic, is in Superman Red Son, Superman goes to find Batman, who's like a horrible terrorist in that, and Batman locks him in an underground bunker with a fucking red sun generator and just starts beating the living shit out of him. That's a realistic Superman versus Batman fight. Like, use Batman's actual intellect to take him down. Like, this whole, like, Batman versus Superman, they're gonna fight. Nobody wants that. Like, a realistic fight is Superman splatters Batman over the fucking pavement, and that's okay. If the whole gimmick is that he's smart, then a smart Batman would never enter into a fight with Superman. It wouldn't be a situation that would have arrived. If he's that smart, he would have planned for a scenario to have gotten him out of the fight. I'm just saying it's build better in interaction. Fair enough. I've never actually seen the... I believe you, by the way. Don't get me wrong. I've never actually seen that movie. I know John likes it. Frank Miller just hates Superman. That's not why I like Batman. Shazam versus Superman is a fight that could actually work, but why would they even fight? So who cares? I would almost bet on Shazam / Captain Marvel on that one.
But you weren't like them.
I was with a different group before. That one worked better, I think. That was...
I would almost bet on Shazam in that one just because of Superman's vulnerability to magic.
That's it.
Realistically, Wonder Woman should be able to fucking murder Superman without any real effort if she went all out. Just because of the sheer difference in, like, combat experience and knowledge.
It jabbed my hand when I went reaching in.
And also, Wonder Woman has magic items, and Superman's just kind of Superman. So she should be able to shred him if they went toe-to-toe. Like, realistically, Superman is kind of not... If you locked the Justice League into a fight with each other, Superman probably should not be the winner. Like, if you strip all the plot armor away, you know what I'm saying? Winner would probably be...
These glasses, they're Sarah's.
Looks like your friend didn't make
I
it.
hear a lot of good talk about Martian Manhunter.
I don't know what
Apparently Martian Manhunter's super underrated, so he might win just because I don't know too much about Martian Manhunter. But realistically, you throw the Justice League, no prep time for Batman, so he can't pull some bullshit out of his fucking asshole. Realistically, Justice League fight to the death. Maybe Martian Manhunter, I don't know. But, like, we're talking core members. I would vote for Flash, or I would vote for Wonder Woman. No, I would vote for Flash. I think Flash could beat Wonder Woman. Like, plot armor stripped away?
No, not really. Just know.
Plot armor stripped away, Flash should be able to beat Wonder Woman. Because
you can't hesitate.
Theoretically, he could run at her, then vibrate his hand through her chest and just punch through her heart. Like, even Wonder Woman wouldn't be able to survive that happening, right? So yeah, I would go Flash.
We can do this.
Martian Manhunter can, like, phase through, like, Barry, so I'm not sure how that interaction would turn out, but theoretically, I can't see a reason why Flash would not be able to kill everyone in the Justice League if it came down to it.
I'm ready.
I always like Batman as his own independent thing, you know, like Batman and one of his sidekick people conveniently ignore. I don't think Batman works in a world with Superman, the Flash, and Wonder Woman. He super does, but, like, the thing is, Batman is, in all reality, he's like the Daredevil of his universe. And you wouldn't throw Daredevil into a fight with Thor. Anyway, sorry, I ignored that. I'm back here. No, I have not watched Batman versus the TMNT. I cannot imagine a thing I would have less interest in.
Take out the knees first. Then, put a knife in the back of its head when it's down. All right, let's get a look at what we've got on deck.
No, Dad.
Glad you're paying attention.
Sarah, what the hell? Come on.
Yeah, most of these guys are gonna have nothing on them. But it's worth taking a look, when it's not too risky.
No, 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 no!
Wait, we don't want to make any noise until we've dealt with those guys. Wait, we don't want to make any noise until we've dealt with those guys.
What can I do, Sarah?
Pretty good. Major Batman villain turn into human.
We can't stay here.
I hate to say it. That actually makes it sound worse.
Just listen to me. What do you want me to do?
You did the knee thing. Nice trick, huh?
What are you doing?
That's a lot of walkers. They look worked up.
Another thing I'm not a big fan of Batman on, while I'm just going on I don't like Batman rant, is I don't like the Joker.
If we can make enough noise,
He's like the most overrated Batman villain.
then we might just be able to go through that other trailer and get to your friends.
You can't do this.
What do you think of that? I mean, I'm just making it up as I go along.
If you think that's best, I'm with you.
Good.
Just get it together.
What's going to grab their attention? I got you covered.
Sarah, I'm not.
Now, I mean, obviously there's other, like, Batman villains, but...
We are gonna die in here.
yeah, they real overplay Joker. Like, Joker's always, like, the big bad of, like, Batman. It's like, we got the Joker! And I'm like, can we get someone who's not the fucking Joker, please?
Sarah, listen.
You don't want to see Snake Joker kiss Hyena
What are you
Harley.
thinking?
No.
If we lean him on the horn, it'll keep honking and draw the walkers.
Just like moths to a flame. Give me a hand.
Snap out of it.
I also don't like Harley Quinn. Like, they basically turned her into just, like, Deadpool. And I don't like Deadpool. Now, Batman's got some cool villains. Like, what they've done lately with Mr. Freeze is kind of cool, and Poison Ivy's interesting. And I like Poison Ivy with her relationship with Harley, but only in the context of her relationship with Harley. The Riddler, everybody loves the Riddler. Are you kidding me? There's even some, like, side Batman villains. Like, look, hate boner for Batman aside, he's got a good villains cast.
Come on.
The Creeper needs more representation. See, I'm not even sure who that is, and I'm sure it's cool.
We gotta move it.
I have to say that I also think part of the reason Batman has such cool villains is because...
Hey, are you guys in there? I don't think that's getting through to them. I'll hold them off. Just get us in there. Hurry!
Hell yeah! Clem just kicked down a door. What was I gonna say?
Help me block this! Hurry!
Oh yeah, I think part of the reason Batman has such cool rogues gallery is because of the idea. One, 75 years of history, obviously. But two, because he's street level, they have to get more creative with what makes them a villain. So they can't just be like, I'm a big space monkey. Roar! Punch. They gotta, like, do something with that. The Creeper is so crazy, Joker called him a lunatic. Oh, have you seen, who's that, like, fucking Batman Sunflower villain? That dude is fucking weird. Who's the Sunflower villain? Mr. Something. Batman Sunflower villain. Who am I thinking of? I'm gonna write Batman Flower villain, because I think there's only 2 of them. Mr. Bloom is his name. Yeah, Mr. Bloom. I don't know who that guy is. Yeah, Mr. Bloom. Look at this creepy motherfucker. Oh. Look at this guy. See? This is awesome. Look at that. Look at that fucker. Look how fucking crazy that is. Like some kind of fucking horror monster. Anyway, yeah, so, like, Batman's got some cool villains. And I think part of the reason is because he's just, he really is, like, he should functionally just be, like, the Daredevil of the DC universe. So, they have to get more creative than, I'm Big Monkey.
Thought the walkers come to take what's left of us.
Luke, are you all right?
I'm walking. Can't do much else, though. Sarah, she's another story.
Yeah, they clearly took some information from Slender Man for him.
What's the matter?
There's also, like, what's his name? Like, Dr. Pig or something, and Ventriloquist.
Sarah, look.
Clock King. I forgot about Clock King, yeah.
Sarah, come on. We have to go now.
Mad Hatter's kind of lame, but whatever.
No, she ain't Pig. She's just...
I kind of like that the penguin is just like a penguin-shaped mob boss. Like, that's his gimmick.
I guess Carver messed me up pretty good back there. I don't know, it's just after Carlos, she just lost it. Started running through the woods like a maniac. I chased her for I don't know how long.
Dollmaker? I'm unfamiliar with that one.
Made a beeline right for her. I'm just glad y'all are here.
We're not out of the woods yet.
What are we gonna do about her?
Maybe she'll listen to me.
Maybe.
Listen, they're gonna tear this place open pretty soon. We can't stay. So, we gotta get her up, or we gotta...
Well, I've been trying. I've been trying for hours. I could barely get her to look at me. Clem?
Sarah, it's me. Hi. No!
Shit.
I know how you feel right now. It's one of the worst feelings in the world. Ever since the Walkers, so many people I know have died. People I love. And for stupid reasons.
Crap, we're surrounded. What about the skylight?
All we got.
Clem, there's no time.
Clem.
Jane and me came here from the meetup spot. Rebecca's there, and Kenny, and everybody wanted to make sure you were okay. They all miss you and want to see you. We're going to go back there and be with them, okay? I can't.
Get to the skylight, now!
Come on, I'll boost you.
What's going on back there?
My ribs. We're gonna need something to stand on.
Luke, get over here. Help me hold this. Clem, see what you can find.
Can we use that?
Yeah, that would work.
What would... Oh, shit.
Realistically, this would be suicide.
Ready?
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Condiment King. They got Calendar Man. Everybody loves Calendar Man. What was it recently that had Calendar Man in it, and he was like the most intimidating fucking guy ever?
Okay, go, go! Keep pushing, go!
Like, I remember, like, watching something or playing something recently with, like, Calendar Man, and they made him, like, really scary.
Luke, you first. We need you up top.
Whoa.
Okay, come on.
Clem!
Sarah, we have to go. Are you listening?
Now, Clementine! If she doesn't want to go, you can't make her. Don't let her take you down too. Not again.
See ya! See ya!
We didn't have a choice. Okay, there was nothing we could do. There's just nothing we could do.
Come on.
I honestly, I never liked Sarah, so this does nothing for me, but... Alright, let's take a look at these images. We got Dollmaker and then a second image that I don't know. I'm going to look at the Dollmaker one first. Alright. That dude's a little creepy. She's kind of hot. He got some good style. I'll give him that. And this is The Creeper. He looks like Kraven the Hunter accidentally dyed his skin yellow. Beware, Creeper. Wanted by the police. Wanted by Underworld. Creeper. $100,000. Dead. Oh yeah, speaking of superheroes, there looks like they're trying to get us into a Sinister Six film. Sony is haphazardly trying to make Sinister Six happen with the lamest possible villains.
I didn't think you'd leave her. Man, it's hard to think about.
What should I have done?
I don't know, but
We're looking at Morbius by like Jared Leto. We're looking at, I want to say, Tom Hardy's Venom. And we're looking at whoever the guy was that played Vulture in the Marvel Spider-Man movie.
yeah, I guess there was just nothing we could do. I tried so hard to get through to her.
What happened in there? When we
Presumably we got
ready to help,
Kraven the
but
Hunter
then
coming in at some
something
point too.
changed.
Look, I'd seen
It's
that
just
kind of thing
like
before. I just didn't want to stick around.
I can't believe they're trying to make this
Sorry,
a thing.
I don't mean to sound harsh.
It's okay. I get it. Things aren't always simple.
It's like DC's like rebooting their universe with an
Jamie
actual
too,
plan.
but
Marvel's like floundering in Phase
And when you
4,
really look at
and
it,
then
maybe
Sony
it's better
is
this way.
just
For everyone.
being a goofball in the corner and eating glue.
We were there for hours. You know, I should have gotten through to her. I should have done something. All I did was leave her behind.
Luke, you can't let it eat away at you.
Well, I can't forget it.
I dragged my sister across 4 states.
Excuse me.
And every morning she'd say she wasn't getting up. So I'd convince her, or push her, or goddamn carry her if I had to. Until this time, walkers cornered us, forced us up to the roof. And when they kept coming, I couldn't make her jump.
Meanwhile,
couldn't
Netflix is
throw her.
trying and failing to adapt the live
So I tried
action.
something else. I told her she could have what she wanted.
Yes, that is a thing they are also doing. I
Jumped to the next building over by myself.
saw
You left your sister?
Did she get turned? Do you know?
But she didn't follow me over.
I saw Mother's
I didn't have the
Basement
guts to
upload
go
a
back
video
and see
that's
for
like
myself.
the One Piece live action film. One Piece live action looks good? Question mark.
realized
And I'm like,
put her on a forced
I'm not gonna watch a
she
live
really
action
wanted was
One
for me to let
Piece.
her go.
What would even? But what's even the point
Sarah was
of all of the live action adaptions? One Piece is the one that seems the least possible. You could make, in theory, perfect world, you could make Cowboy Bebop work. You cannot do One Piece on a TV show budget.
Or hours. Come on, let's get back to your friends.
You know what would work a live action romance anime, but why bother? Another appeal is, the art. There actually are a lot of romance adaptions from Japan and Korea of like Japanese manga. There are actually a lot of those. We don't tend to get them like in the Western side, but if you're but like they do it.
I don't know what would have happened.
But like Japan and Korea adapt a lot of them.
Wait, where's Sarah?
You are right though. It's weird we don't get a lot of like romances, like a lot of Western adaptions for
Let's
manga
just
for as
give
far
him
as the
some
romance
space.
department goes.
I have something I need to talk to you about too.
No. No.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat this. That baby's coming even faster than Rebecca's letting on. But I was hoping you might know. Does Luke know anything about babies? Has he, I don't know, mentioned Carlos teaching him anything?
Eastern movies are
I
weird.
don't think so.
I don't tend to watch foreign
I
films.
don't know anything. Mike sure as hell doesn't. I don't even know how to ask Jane. And that just leaves...
I don't really have a good reason for it.
Kenny.
I just don't.
He went in there after you left. Said he needed a minute by himself. I ain't seen him since. I don't think he's doing well.
We need to get him to come out.
Alright, what are these two more? We gotta stop with these images, y'all. We gotta stop with these images, or I'm not gonna be able to get through this game. Wow, that is actually a very bad poster. Japanese acting is kind of depending on the type. Second, I briefly talked about it. Like, anime has a lot of overacting.
I don't know if we should...
Or underacting.
I think if it's just you, someone he knows well...
Sometimes it's
he might be able
underacting.
to get through to him.
Ugh. Yeah, I caught on. No more of these fucking pictures. We gotta stop with these. You've seen a few Journey to the West movies, and those were balls to the wall. I would love to watch a Journey to the West movie. Hold on. You gotta tell me more about this. I would love to watch, like, a Journey to the West, or like a Romance of the Three Kingdoms series of films.
We need your help with Rebecca's baby. No one else knows what to do.
I love how we're just assuming Kenny has had a kid, so he knows.
Beaten almost to death. Peaceful. It feels peaceful. It was like I was floating away, watching the whole thing happen to me. And then I woke up again.
Now Zach will finish and feel happiness once again.
I'm still taking a beating.
You say that, we still got 2 more seasons in a Mega Man game.
Gotcha. Sarita. No peace. No rest. The punches just keep coming. Why the hell couldn't Carver have just finished me off? Obviously, I ain't helping anyone by being here.
That baby's almost here, and Rebecca needs your help.
Yeah, I guess she does. Now, don't worry yourself about this. It's nothing. Hadn't killed me yet, anyway.
Don't be stupid. It could be infected.
Well?
Oh, shit. Does that mean what I think it does? What are we supposed to do?
We should see what's going on.
Yeah, I would really love to watch like a proper adaptation of the like 4 great Chinese novels.
It feels wet. That's how it feels.
Watching Pokemon fans argue about shit.
Rebecca's water broke.
What this time?
Oh, Christ.
I've actually seen relatively positive responses to Scarlet and Violet. I still hate the names of the games, but
Kenny, thank
here's
God.
a short recap video. I am not going to watch a recap video of
What do we
Journey to the
do?
West. I want to watch it in the entirety.
All right. Give me a second.
Journey
Don't
to the
blame
West
him,
is
Rebecca
He's right.
batshit crazy.
She's gonna make a lot of noise. They'll be able to smell her, too.
This place doesn't seem safe for a baby being born.
That map shows a couple of buildings nearby. Maybe one of them could do the trick.
I feel like there has to be an adaptation of Journey to the West, though. Like a proper one. There has to be.
The museum seems like it could be a good start.
Didn't India do a proper adaptation of the Mahabharata?
Go with her?
Sure thing.
I'll check the
And
building
it's
by
like
the river.
fucking 8 hours long or something?
Kenny, you stick with Rebecca.
About whether or not
I
they
will
think the
check the perimeter
characters
for
are
walkers.
sexy. Oh, classic Pokemon debate. I don't think these are the sexiest
it must have been
Pokemon
hard,
character designs,
thank
but I
you
don't
for
think
talking
they're
to Kenny.
bad.
I'd love for you to give me and Mac a hand looking at the museum, but I was thinking, how do we know Jane ain't just gonna take off? Maybe you should go with her. Make sure she comes back.
What do you mean by that?
You know, she doesn't seem to like being around people much. And she volunteered to head off awful fast. I guess it could be nothing.
I trust Jane.
Yeah. I mean, I would have never made it back without her.
I trust Jane 1,000 times more
Just
than I
something
trust
to think
Bonnie.
about. Okay, we're looking for warm blankets, clean water, disinfectant.
Maybe I should go with Jane.
Better hurry and catch up then. All right, everyone, you know what to do. Let's be fast, and let's be careful.
Now, we're about to get a very important lesson, which is do not rob someone in an apocalypse if you are not fully prepared to murder them on the spot.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Also, another important lesson, which is if you're not in an apocalypse, don't rob people.
Getting lost in thought.
Stop robbing.
Not the safest habit to have
Bad.
these days.
That's
Well,
sack advice.
Sometimes
No
good to
robbing.
have someone watching your back. So, come on, partner. Let's go check out that deck. I like the height.
Did you find anything out here?
Huh? Oh, not yet. I hadn't really started looking until you showed up. I hope this place is what we're looking for. God knows we could use a break.
Oh, there's so much left. Holy shit, there's so much left.
Check this out. This gate's still locked, which means that hopefully no one's gotten to whatever was locked in there in the first place. Who knows what could be in there?
Do you think you can pick the lock?
I should be able to figure something out. Maybe this'll work.
A nail file?
Versatility is not overrated. You know, it wouldn't hurt to try a heavier hand with this thing. See if you can find something bigger. We might need to bust the mechanism.
Have you seen any walkers around?
I haven't seen any, but they're always around.
I've seen article about Soul Hackers 2 preview. People work for IGN got to play, complained that there wasn't
this
much
thing still
character
works?
development in the first 3 hours
Check
of the
muzzle,
game.
Napoleon.
Oh.
They fill them with cement, so they're safe.
I don't know why there would be character development.
Okay.
It'd be really hard to develop a character in 3 hours for a 50-hour game.
Keep looking.
Do we know 50 hours? Where are you getting 50 hours from? Is that one of the, like, 8,000 press releases I didn't bother watching? Ugh.
I guess it's broken.
Not to mention, they said they got to do some optional stuff in the first 3 hours. It's already been within most Persona intros. Yeah, that is a thing. This
Find
Persona
anything?
takes forever to get
No,
online.
Not even trash. There's some buildings across the river. I think I can see a church.
The nearest river crossing is miles up. Rebecca wouldn't make it in her condition. Keep it in mind, though.
Jane, there's someone coming toward us.
Oh, it was a Q&A. Gotcha.
Shit.
50 hours isn't a bad length. It's
Who
like
knows if he has friends
Pokemon
nearby?
length.
Should we run for it?
Normally I would, but it's too much of a risk. We can't lead him to the others. But we should scope him out and see what he's up to. I don't like having some stranger sneaking around so close to the others. We've got enough on our plates with a baby coming. Last thing we need is someone telling their friends about the new easy targets in the neighborhood.
We should just try and stay out of sight till he's gone.
Good call. Shit. Hide now.
Подожди.
I'm just a kid. Please, don't hurt me. Do you understand me?
Yes. I'm Arvo. I'm going to go. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot anyone. Especially маленькая девочка. Little girl.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'll leave you alone.
Okay, I am not going.
Back up.
So realistically, she should kill him right here.
Clem, make sure he doesn't have any other weapons in there.
No, I have no more.
Anything? Whoa. That's a serious stash of meds.
No. Take whatever you want, but don't take the medicine. It's for my sister. My older sister, she's sick. The pain makes her cry and that makes those things come. Please.
Is it just you and your sister?
No. I have many friends. In the woods.
Sister or not, we could really use that stuff.
No, you are not nice people. You have already left me defenseless, and now you take my sister's medicine?
Okay, no, but realistically, Arvo is a fucking shitty bandit, if you really think about it.
Luke's still a wreck
Like,
after Carver.
we know that Arvo is a fucking bandit, and we know that he'll rob you whether or not you don't take the medicine or
Just
not.
as much as yours. You are not special. Clementine, yes, you must.
So, really, the only justifiable thing to do here is take the medicine.
You will fish. You hadn't done this.
Like, we know for a fact that Arvo is a fucking shithead. Just pull the trigger. Do it, you dumb bitch. You imagine how much... He even was like, you'll pay for this! I'll get you! And then we fucking pay for it.
The next time I see you, you won't just be walking away.
Right? He's right. Like, he vows revenge, he gets his revenge. There's no reason to not shoot him right now. If we shot him right now, we wouldn't even be having a problem.
Taking some stupid kid stuff. Like a bandit. Go bring those meds to the others and bring everybody back here. I'm gonna get this place opened. Then we need to get moved in ASAP.
I didn't have the option I had written down here, which is weird. I think the gun that Clem uses at the end of this season is that gun right there. I think it's Arvo's gun.
Clem, hey! Any luck with that observation deck? I was just checking on Rebecca and Kenny. They said they hadn't heard from you in a while. I don't guess there'd be much, but Jane seems pretty resourceful.
Jane and I were trying to open the gift shop and a stranger showed up. He had a lot of medicine, so we took some.
What? You robbed him?
The extra game bullshit in Soul Hackers?
You stole meds from somebody.
Sometimes you have to do bad things if you want to survive.
It depends on what the extra game bullshit is.
Gun and chased him off.
I guess Jane's really rubbed off on you. Is Jane still up there now?
Yeah, she's trying to get the gift shop opened.
You know, I can't figure her out.
It's required to
She
get
really
New
lays
Game
it
Plus.
online, but at the same time, she doesn't show you anything that counts.
I'm not sure we can trust her. She doesn't trust us.
I'm pretty sure I unlocked New Game Plus, so maybe.
Sarah?
The group's only as strong
I did all the side quests. I just didn't. Oh, you know, wait. If you're talking about that really big, like side dungeon, I didn't do that. I think that's about the only thing I didn't do was that really big side dungeon.
Broken people get reckless. I know you got a history with him. Look, I think he's a good guy. At least started as a good guy.
Yeah, he always tries to do the right thing. But he's not the same anymore.
I'm glad you see it too.
It's an optional dungeon where you fight a bunch of bosses and it ends with a fight with the protagonist of the first Devil Summoner and then Raidu Kuzunoha and Raidu Kuzunoha from another universe. No, I didn't bother with that.
I will,
I didn't do the bonus dungeon. I did everything else, though. I did all the other side quests.
I'm not supposed to be in labor yet, Kenny. What if something's wrong?
I am getting hungry.
Babies know how to be born.
Excuse me.
Clementine.
What'd you find?
The building around back has an observation deck.
Somewhere the baby will be safer? It's coming so much faster than I thought.
There's a room up there that might be good for when Rebecca has the baby. Jane's trying to get it open.
Sounds good. As soon as Mike and Bonnie are back, we'll go.
Hey, Clem. Glad you made it back safe.
How are you feeling?
Scared. And it hurts. I wish Alvin was here.
Alvin would be really proud of you right now.
You think so? I hope you're right. I know it's a waste of time, but I can't stop thinking about things I should have said to him. Things I should have talked to him about.
Alvin was never scared. He would have done anything to save you and the baby.
You're a good kid, Clementine.
No.
You'll be there to watch out for this baby.
No.
Oh, shit.
I got this. We ain't seen Mike or Bonnie in a while, and I'm not saying I don't trust them.
I don't.
I'd appreciate it if you went and checked up on them.
Yeah, go on ahead. I'll be fine.
How are you feeling, Rebecca?
I knew it was gonna hurt, Clem. But I didn't think it would hurt like this.
Jane and I found some medicine. Is it safe for Rebecca to take?
Well, should make her more comfortable anyway.
Clementine, you are my favorite person in the entire world.
Yet not mutual, but noted.
Are you okay, Kenny?
Sure. Why wouldn't I be?
Not gonna lie, it's getting harder now. We're almost done with the episode, though. Did we walk all the way here? Could not possibly have walked 12 miles. Some crazy guys yelling at each other. Are they part of your, like, redneck party?
Hey, Clem.
I thought you went with Jane. She didn't take off, did she?
Take off? Why do you think she'd take off?
I know Jane seems like she doesn't care about anyone, but I trust her. She's trying to get the place we found ready for Rebecca.
Well, that's good.
Just give me like 10 more minutes to search around.
He doesn't want to go back empty-handed.
I never noticed that Mike had, like, a ear chunk missing. I feel like he didn't on the original. I wonder if that was changed or if I'm crazy.
Watch this side, you watch the other.
Deal.
I know he did in, like, the previous episode. I just
Jane
didn't
said
mention
these
anything.
Don't work anymore.
Nah, they're just for show. Be handy, though.
Also really loud.
Good point.
Sounds like one is saying the other stole his tobacco bag. Oh! You best be careful.
Maybe they say that stuff about water and blankets just to get people out of the way.
People get shot over a missing tobacco
Hey,
bag.
look at this. An old coat.
Nice. Good find, Clem. You should hang on to that. It's gonna get a lot colder before it starts getting warmer.
Kenny said we need blankets. It's not really a blanket, but
it should do the trick. Good call. I guess you've already got that old coat I gave you. I feel so bad about everything that happened. Hopefully you won't always think of me like that. Not that I blame you if you did. I haven't always used the best judgment. Clem found a jacket.
That's great, but isn't gray the, we can't put Rebecca in a Confederate coat.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Guess it's better than nothing, though.
It's better than nothing, yes. I actually don't know
Lee would have
the colors offhandedly. What was it, like, what was it, Union Blue, Confederate Gray? Is that right?
Do you see anything good?
Not so far, but let's give the place a good going over.
I will say Season 2 actually integrates disposable characters into your party better than Season 1 does.
No, not so much.
In Season 1, characters just appear out of nowhere so that they can, so they have more meat to run through. In Season 2, there's at least an explanation for how the secondary groups form into each other. They run into each other more organically. I'm gonna say something fucking batshit. I actually am starting to think Season 2 might be better written.
Things are now.
Souvenirs, huh? Looking for a keychain with your name on it?
No. Why would I want a keychain? I don't even have any keys.
Ah, good point.
Well, okay, you know what? Actually, no. The whole Carver thing was kind of really stupid, though. Oh, God, they're both so inherently flawed, is the problem. Like, I don't know. Like, every time I think of something that Season 2 could arguably be doing better than Season 1, I think of something that is really fucking stupid in Season 2. But then there's so much bullshit in Season 1, so it's hard to say. I think an argument for Season 1 being better is, at the very least, Season 1 manages to establish a cast of characters that you could theoretically like and get behind, diverse as they might be, and, like, contrived and stupid as, like, certain situations appear in Season 1. So even though I mentioned that, like, Season 1 is just married to the concept of constant pathos, at the very least, it creates a more functional, more believable, like, it creates a cast of characters that you're more likely to care about than Season 2. And so even if Season 2 may have a bit of better, tighter writing, it doesn't super matter, because you don't give a shit about what's happening. Like, realistically, if anyone other than maybe Kenny dies, would you care?
That'd make an awful
Like, for real. Like, would you?
Maybe.
Whereas you wouldn't necessarily be able to say that in season 1. So, so I don't know. Like, even if the writing is tighter in season 2, it's also less interesting. Which I think the moral of the story is, they're both crappy.
I don't know if that'll help much.
That's not funny. I don't see why I'm the one that has to crawl into danger every time just because I'm the smallest.
No, you're right. Let's try something else. Maybe I can just reach through to the lock?
Yeah, maybe you can.
Bonnie!
Jesus Christ! Something got me!
Back before it bites
Help me, please!
Coming! Hold on!
How much? I fucked up. How much do I have to pay you to play a good game? God, I wish I was playing a good game. What game?
Bonnie!
Jesus Christ! Something got me!
Back before it bites
Help me, please!
Coming! Hold on! Do it!
Poke.
Well, that happened. You okay, Bonnie?
It's just a bump. I'm gonna be all right. Christ, that would have been a stupid way to die.
Let me see your arm.
No, I didn't get bit, just old scars.
At least now we got something to bring back.
I'll keep checking the other room.
Let's get this water.
Yeah, no, there's no way in hell.
Hey, I got this.
This is crazy, by the way. Mike is super strong. Like, that's just impressive.
That looks pretty heavy.
That's all right. I know it looks like a lot, but we could all go through this pretty quick. Carver was crazy, but at least his shelves were always full.
We'll make a plan. Everyone will have enough.
I hope so. That baby's gonna be hard on everyone, especially Rebecca. And between you and me, she's not looking too good.
Hey, guys.
I could pick one up, I'm sure.
Come on, stick close.
But, like, one in each arm? I don't know about that.
I just walked on in like it owned the place. Figure it'd make a nice meal.
We can eat raccoon?
I'd eat the shit out of that raccoon. Not like, I mean, just that I'd be really happy to eat that raccoon. I am starving.
Fresh meat would go a long way with Rebecca.
Yeah.
Shoot! Don't let it get away!
Over here!
I was right.
Oh, shit!
Grab it!
Shoot! Dang it!
Not with the walkers out there.
I did hit it in time. I guess it just didn't count. Maybe you can't get the raccoon.
How'd I get to a place where I'm sad I'm not eating raccoon?
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. There's a few folks that could use a hot meal.
It's probably for the better.
Come on. Let's just get this back to Rebecca and the others.
Yeah, I wonder if you can actually get that raccoon, because I did my absolute best.
You're telling me your arms ain't tired?
Nope. I could do this all day.
Shit! Shit! Oh, God!
Breathe like I told you.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh.
Shit! Walkers!
How'd they get that close without anyone seeing them? The hell's Luke?
Kenny, we've got to do something.
You just keep that baby safe.
Kenny?
We can't stay here.
Clementine, where's the place you and Jane found?
I'll show you.
Good. Someone help me out.
Mike, the water!
On it!
I love how everyone is so incompetent that Clementine is somehow in charge.
Clem, I don't think he's okay.
Oh, really? You think?
It's fine. We just need to get out of here.
Sure, but...
Kenny!
Damn it!
Hell yeah. I love it when a horde materializes out of nowhere for no conceivable reason. Even though they're drawn to noise and we haven't made any.
That's about as human as I've felt in a long time. I almost forgot what... Clementine! Jesus, Clem, it's just not,
What's going on?
well, I mean...
In here. Let's get you comfortable.
What the fuck are you two doing up here?
Kenny, what's going on?
We got God knows how many walkers out
We found
there.
the spawn
You
noise.
we're supposed to be keeping an eye out for.
Hey, hold on a second. Just tell me what's going on.
What's going on is you're a reckless fucking moron.
Rebecca's having the baby.
Now?
Oh, we found the spawn point. I mean, yeah, pretty much. We
Right
camped
over
on, like, a horde spawn.
They're coming up the stairs.
Here, we should...
You want to help? Get out there and keep the walkers off us. I'll do this. I've been here before.
They can't rush us on the stairs. Shoot them before they get to us.
I'm going outside. I'll help hold him back.
Go. I've got Rebecca.
Here they come.
Here, we can't let them up here.
Yeah, we got a gun! Gun power! I love that Clementine just locks on and just go bang, 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 bang. She's just become a killing machine. I also love that there's like two identical zombies in one frame.
They are not getting up here.
Find something to block this gate.
Help us!
We could block the gate with this.
I'll help, I'm coming.
We can camp here and pick them off at the spawn point 10 minutes later. Run!
Together. Ready?
Roar! Do it, Clementine! I don't know. I can't believe they didn't bolt that to the deck.
What the fuck is going on out there?
To be fair, I don't really think of the Terminator as having precision accuracy. Now a Stormtrooper, on the other hand.
Fuck, hurry! I can't hold on!
Take my hand.
Only Stormtroopers can shoot with that kind of accuracy.
Push!
Oh, shit. They're climbing up. What? They're gonna make it up here.
Fuck! Does this shit ever end?
We need to break the rest of the deck.
She's right. She's right. Drop the whole deck.
Drop the... Are you fucking crazy?
How are we gonna do that?
I don't know. Just look around.
Ain't gonna work. It's too thick. Crap.
Look!
That'll work. We bust that, the whole thing comes down.
Boost me.
They're getting closer. Clementine!
Move it!
Come on!
I'm going
Like,
as fast as I can.
The most dangerous thing you could possibly be doing.
Watch it!
Son of a bitch!
And now that would draw a horde.
Oh no.
Alright, am I wrong in thinking that looks like the whitest baby? Like, the baby model is clearly Carver. But I feel like initially they wanted it to be Carver's, and then they retconned it into being Alvin's after making a later decision, because that is a white baby.
Kenny, what?
It even has, like, Carver's, like, red hair. Like, I feel like they originally wanted it to be Carver's, and then they just changed their mind at one point. Maybe they thought that, like, if they were moving into Season 3 and you were supposed to, like, be taking care of the kid, if it was Carver's, you might have less of an attachment to it, instead if it was like Alvin's baby.
Hey, Clementine.
Hey. How's he doing?
He's perfect. Who's a perfect little man? Who's the most perfect little man in the whole world? You are. That's right.
She was raped. She was definitely raped.
I'm fine. I just wish I could get warm.
Clem, why don't you give her that coat?
Stop fucking if you were in a zombie apocalypse this bad. No, we know she was raped because even she didn't know if it was Carver's
you really
or not.
think I care about that?
I completely agree with you, however.
Wanna hold him?
I don't think I should.
It's really okay. We're family.
Yeah, that's okay. Thanks.
What's the matter, Clementine? You don't like babies?
She doesn't have to hold him if she doesn't want to.
Fair enough. Here.
That's not why she's pregnant. That is very true, yes.
Especially you.
Yeah, it's more of Alvin beat her to it. But, you know, yeah. Since you initially see Rebecca, the first thing I thought was, wow, that is so dangerously irresponsible.
You never forget that smell.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
Listen, I'm sorry. I've gotta go.
Outside of that instance, don't fuck getting pregnant in zombie comics is a shitty idea.
I understand.
Good.
And a one-way ticket to the...
I was worried this was gonna
there's
turn
nothing
into a
even,
thing.
like, necessarily wrong with like, zombie apocalypse sex. It's like I pointed out in Season 1. It cannot... Or Episode 1, it can't be that hard to get a hold of
You know the
condoms.
score.
It really can't be.
You're a smart kid.
I'm not like them.
No. But give it enough time, and everyone's luck runs out. Listen, when the shit hits the fan, 'cause it always does, remember that you can make it on your own. It's not an option for everyone. If things start heading south, don't let them drag you down with them. You don't owe them anything. They'll make you feel like you do. Like it's all one happy family.
Use goat skin like they did in the old days.
No, you can't. It's not how this works. You take care of yourself. I mean that.
Yeah, I mean, even if you can't find a condom, you could make a condom. Now, goat skin, probably not going to work.
Thanks. Yeah.
On account of the lack of goat.
I gotta go.
But I refuse to believe that the world supply of condoms got depleted.
Hey, thought you'd be asleep by now. You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Good. Hell of a night, though. Temperature's dropping. We're low on
Like,
food.
realistically,
We gotta stay
you're breaking
put
into
for
a
a while.
drugstore, first thing in your
Rebecca and
mind,
baby.
probably not condoms,
So
right?
I'm thinking as soon as it gets light, Jane and I should go explore.
So
see if
there's
we can find
probably
some place to
plenty of
stand.
them. And, like, realistically, how much do you think that the drugstores really got raided? Like,
Jane left.
did they take the cough drops? I mean, come on.
Just now.
Are you serious? She didn't say anything about leaving to me? What the fuck? Damn it!
Hey, keep it down.
Sorry. Sorry. Just... Jane's gone.
Really? Luke, of all the childish bullshit.
Childish? God damn it, Kenny. You know what? Just lay off.
No, you put our lives, this baby's life at risk, so you two could roll around like fucking teenagers.
Look, I made a mistake, all right?
Kenny's just trying to protect the group.
Well, coming down on me isn't helping. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I fucked up. But you know what, Jane? She made an offer, and Jesus Christ, I needed it, okay? I mean, look around you, okay? Everything is shit. So forgive me for wanting to enjoy one moment of something else.
Fine, but this baby, he's what matters now. Got it? So get your shit together.
Where's my baby?
Is everything all right?
Everything is fine.
We're gonna need a good place to raise him, which ain't here. We gotta push on.
We head north, get to Wellington. That's our best shot.
There's a town across the river. It might be safe there.
Or at least it might be a good stop on the way.
Kenny!
I'm sorry.
How are we gonna feed this baby?
Clem's got a
Hold
point.
up.
That could be
How are we
a
gonna feed this
town
baby?
full of supplies, and not that far from here.
Whole lot better than
If
here.
Rebecca dies,
Looks like that's our best bet. We need to get on the road as soon as possible. We leave at first light.
Rebecca dies.
What are you
Okay,
talking
no, hold up.
Rebecca
It's not like
needs
Clem
rest.
is lactating.
A few days at the least.
We've got that baby.
You
for
can't get
now.
milk out of a literal dead woman.
And what about shelter? We'll freeze out here.
Kenny's right. We should leave in the morning.
Rebecca is not in any condition to travel.
I'll be fine. If there's a chance there's food, we have to risk it.
Okay.
Read a pretty funny story. Taliesin Jaffe said during his time directing Hellsing Ultimate, he sat in a coffee shop and discussed needing a louder Nazi salute. He said he got the whole place staring at him and that he never went there again. Plot, that's how.
Sorry.
Okay, Bex. It's gonna be all right.
Whoa. My knees hurt and I'm still playing this game. We're still doing it. It's still happening. We've been playing for 4 hours and I'm still doing it. But that's okay because we can still do it. We can still play the game. Don't you stop believing in the power of game playing. It's not that bad, honestly. Compared to Season 1, Season 1's just kind of boring. Honestly, this isn't that bad. I can make it through this.
She's exhausted.
Now, Season 3, that's new territory. I've never played Season 3. Who knows? It could be... Season 3 has the potential to take what worked in 1 and 2 and make a better game, or, and this is probably more likely, Season 3 could take what doesn't work in Season 1 and what doesn't work in Season 2 and then do that instead.
We gotta find food.
I don't have a lot of faith in Telltale is what I'm
This look
saying.
like someplace warm to you? We can still turn back.
I mean, they went bankrupt for a reason,
Everybody
right?
hang in there. We gotta keep moving if we're gonna make it to that town before nightfall.
You don't even listen to anyone
That and they
else.
bought
You
like
just
800
go on
IPs and
barking
couldn't
orders.
deliver in any of the
You
games.
gotta lighten up, okay? You're pushing them too hard.
Kenny's right. We have to keep going.
Yeah, I guess. Of course, I'd expect you to say that, seeing as how you agreed with him last night.
Oh, here. There's a place to sit.
Rebecca, let me take the baby.
He's okay. I've got him.
No, you rest for a minute. I'll wash him.
Back off, Kenny. She said she doesn't want you to take the baby. Don't be weird about it, okay?
I ain't being weird about it.
Yeah, you kinda have been.
You should listen to Luke. It's Rebecca's decision.
I was just trying to help.
Hello?
Hi, it's me, Arvo! The guy you're supposed to feel bad for robbing. Check out my gang of bandits.
Arvo?
Arvo?
Jane and I met him on the observation deck. Before everyone else came.
That's the guy? You know this son of a bitch? Well, what's he want?
He doesn't look like much.
I don't trust him. Also, he might be mad at us.
Everybody keep your eyes open.
See, it's also not that crazy that they emerged from the forest because he mentioned they were in the forest.
You got people with you? Where are they? You're not out here on your own, are you?
These are my friends. We stay hidden for safety. But you, we know. You're Clementine.
Это они?
Да, это они.
Скажи им, чтобы они поставили их оружие на пол, и что мы забираем все, что они имеют.
I love
Откуда я знаю, чтобы у них не было.
the idea of a group of random ass Russian bandits in the middle of what, Michigan? We're still in America. I get that it's snowing, but what the fuck were you thinking, Telltale? Taliesin Jaffe also said whenever he asked Kota Hirano for advice on what he would want, Hirano said, I don't care. All I care about is making Victoria's breasts each bigger before someone notices. What I find hilarious about that is this Power Girl has a similar story about the reason why her breasts are so big is because the artist wasn't feeling appreciated by like the writer or the editor. And so what he decided to do was he decided to make Power Girl's boobs bigger in every issue until someone called him out on it. And I think it was like 4 or 5 issues in before someone was like, is her chest inflating? And then that is the size that Power Girl's boobs have been at ever since.
Robbed me. They think it's funny that you're just a little girl.
Robbed?
And they want you and your friends to put down the guns so we can take your things.
Whoa, whoa, hang on now. What the hell?
No, you aren't taking anything from us.
They're not telling me to ask.
Чего ты ждешь?
I wish we could have met differently, Clementine. But this is how it has to be.
Yeah, no, we have guns too, you fucking idiots. Like, what is your game plan?
Арво, скажи, чтобы они опустили оружие.
All of you, just put your guns down. This will be fine.
If you put your guns down, we will too.
Yeah, you really thought we weren't armed, you idiots? We're gonna light you up like a fucking Christmas tree.
I get excited.
I will not let them touch that baby.
You have a baby with you? У них грудничковый ребенок.
Если ты знаешь, что хорошо для тебя, опусти оружие сейчас. И слишком много. Бурико, отойди.
This scene is so stupid.
I'll do it. No. Drop it. Drop it. Don't move. I said don't move.
Ты хочешь умереть?
Rano admits that the stuff never comes out because he's lazy.
Бурико, остановись! Опусти оружие! Тебе незачем этого делать! Стреляйте! Я не хочу умирать!
I will if you make me. Don't make me do it. Look at me. Do you hear me?
No!
We did it, everyone! We finished episode 4. Left Sarah at the trailer park. You and 58.6% of people abandoned Sarah, you monster. Robbed Arvo. You and 48.1% of players stole Arvo's pills. Crawled through the ticket booth. You and 53.7% of players let Bonnie reach through. Held the baby. You and 46.3% of players didn't hold the baby. I'm surprised that number is so high. I only did that because I don't care about the baby. Survivalism shot Rebecca. You and 46.7% of players chose to shoot Rebecca. Honestly, objectively, the worst decision to do that, by the way. I think I just wanted to be the one to kill Rebecca. Because, boy, is that fucking stupid. How many characters are left? We have Jane, Kenny, Bonnie, Mike, Arvo, and Alvin. Mike and Alvin survive. Did I mention Luke? Jane, Kenny, Luke, Mike, Bonnie, Arvo, and Alvin. Alvin, Arvo, and Mike all survive. So, 4. And I guess Clementine. Oh, you can't see about the audio that you did the thing for. I'm going to take this off because my earballs hurt. Oh, my ears, ear pain, elongated ear pain. Oh, it hurts. Oh. There we go. We did episode 4. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. God, it feels like 5. Feels like so much more than that. I don't see any reason not to do episode 5, honestly. I don't want to, but genuinely, I want to be done. I just want to be done. So yeah, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna go on to episode 5. I need to pee though. I've been holding it in for half a page. So here's what we're looking at, right? This was episode 4. Boo, boo, like almost 2 full pages of text, right? Episode 5 is this little blurb here, and then all of this, and then all of this. So if we assume this little blurb here, and then we apply that to here, it's slightly less than episode 4. The Dark Age was past. Indeed. So, yeah. So we did an hour and a half last time. This took about 2 hours. So we're looking at about 2 hours again, is probably. We'll have a Sac Renaissance at Assassin's Creed. Oh, it'll be such a delight. I almost want to move the queue around. Honestly. I don't think anyone would care if I move the queue around so long as I keep the viewer requests in the same place. So I might want to move the queue around. Because a lot of the queue was created originally with the idea of all of the Saints Rows and all of the Kingdom Hearts. And can't do Kingdom Hearts anymore. But Saints Row might still be possible. I need to check on that. So I might move the queue. We might be looking at a queue overhaul. Depending on how Sunrider goes, I'll be watching Devil Summoner on YouTube. That's very true. There's a shower scene in Sunrider, an A-sex scene in Sunrider, but from what I remember, I looked it up on YouTube, the actual scene, because I didn't play the game with it, but then I found out about the scene from the patch, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I played this without the patch. So yeah, but as for Sunrider Liberation Day, Captain's Edition, I have absolutely no idea how far that game goes in comparison to the original Sunrider. I do not know. I do know that the spin-off of Sunrider, which is like just a pure dating sim, that one goes straight up Eurogame. I don't know if Liberation Day does. I assume it doesn't. Liberation Day is like the end of the story, though. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, the queue might need an overhaul. Part of me wants to just really fuck around with the queue, though. Like, really fuck around. Like, everything we have right now, part of me wants to just completely alter it. Because I kind of want to bump KOTOR up. I might need to make it so that the queue is just tolerable in general. Because what I'm looking at is torture. But yeah, we could go for like a KOTOR bump, or we could throw in an Oblivion or something. Just something to spice this up. Zach just wants to play a good game. Honestly, though, realistically, what we're looking at here is the Walking Deads, which are unavoidable. Then viewer request, can't move that one. That was already decided. We can't move that one. Then Assassin's Creed. So, like, then Sunrider, then Assassin's Creed. We're going to have to, if I can do, I only need the capture card to work because I have all of the other Saints Rows on Steam. I only need the capture card to, we're probably not doing SMT PS1. It's just realistically. I only need the capture card to work so long as to do the original Saints Row. And not really for any of the others. Because I have all of the others on Steam. So, after Battle Network, Assassin's Creed, Sunrider, Assassin's Creed. Sunrider is going to be a miserable playthrough. Not because I have any problems with the game. I actually really like the game. The problem with Sunrider is I'm going to have to read for like 8 uninterrupted hours. My voice is going to blow out for a Sunrider. Can I talk you into Raido Kuzunoha versus King Abaddon? I was actually surprised you didn't just do both requests. Devil Summoner Raido Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army. I can't move that slot, is the thing. I'm not... Unless priority queue is activated, I can't move a slot. Record of Argarist War. Sunrider, Assassin's Creed. Honestly... The biggest mistake that I see about this was probably The Walking Dead. And maybe Liberation Day. Because I haven't actually played Liberation Day. But everything else seems okay. I don't know. I'll fuck around with this probably. Expect a queue overhaul, is what I'm going to say. But I also need to see if my capture card will actually work on the Xbox. But yeah, at the very least... I'm not going to move the Walking Deads because they're installed on my computer and I want to get them off. So, if we're looking at this right here... You told me not to do that after Digital Devil's Eye. Did I? No. No. What I told you was don't do 2 games as 1 request. Not to not make 2 requests. Like, if you use the command for 1 request and then the command for another request, that's a different story than doing it as... Because both you and Pache did this, and I had to, like, subtract the points. Is you requested 2 games as 1 request, and that's not how it works. But if it was, like, game request... Raido Kuzunoha versus Soulless Army, and then the follow-up game request of Raido Kuzunoha versus King Abaddon, that would have been acceptable. Just not like game request, Raido Kuzunoha versus Soulless Army, and then you just put like an ampersand, and then write Soulless Army, like that, or King Abaddon, that would be a different story. It was about like how the command was used. But yeah, I'm looking at an overhaul of this. I need to test if the capture card will work on Xbox. I wouldn't mind bumping that. I almost would bump that above Assassin's Creed at this point. If it works, just so I can make sure that from that point on, I think everything is Steam. Yep. Yeah, all of it. Yeah, Steam or Ubisoft or emulator from that point on. So that's probably the way I'm going to do it. I'm probably going to overhaul that. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going on into episode 5. We're just doing it. Just saying it. All right. Alright, I'm back. Good thing about Raito is all my game requests have broken you at some point. The only thing that I can see annoying you is the encounter rate, but it's an action RPG, encounters are pretty quick. Have they? I actually didn't have a problem with Digital Devil Saga 2. It was just one that was fucking god-awful. I remember 2 was an okay game. Doesn't Raito have Magitite? Magitite? Magnetite. What the hell am I trying to say? Cheating skills can be tapped to do. Probably. If there exists PS2 cheats for that game, like Game Shark or something, I can probably pull it off. Otherwise, I'd be limited to cheat engine cheats. It does. Yeah, alright then. As long as there's, like, Game Shark cheats, I can figure it out. Alright, no going back. Magnetite.
Previously on the
We might need to take a break, because I might need to get a new beverage.
In order to save many is part of survival.
I only need a minute.
Should have put you out of your misery right then.
When I look at Kenny now, he seems broken. And broken people get reckless.
You only use Magnetite to summon demons?
Here.
Thanks.
If things start heading south, don't let them drag you down with them.
Drop that now or I'm gonna fucking shoot it! I'll do it! Drop it! Drop it! Don't move! I said don't move!
Everybody be cool.
Doesn't drain as you walk, since you can only have one demon summon at a time. You shouldn't be consuming that much. So it's not that annoying, is what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see when we get to it, I guess. But yeah, I'm really considering moving KOTOR up. I kind of want to move... KOTOR and maybe Minecraft and Oblivion up also. I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely thinking about the... KOTOR is a big one, though. Because right now we have Metal Gear Solid on the list, and, like, in the back of my head, I'm like, I need to replay KOTOR, because it's been so long. It's been so long, and part of me just wants to revisit the game, see if it's as good. Because without replaying the games from the original favorite list from, like, 2013, I feel like the current favorite list is always, like, with an asterisk. So, like, I want that asterisk removed. I want to be like, these are my favorite games in this order for these reasons. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to, like, a KOTOR playthrough.
Hey! What are you doing? Clem! Get behind the wall! Keep your head down. Shit!
You trade demons at for Magnetite at a bar if you really need extra Magnetite. Theoretically, I could cheat for infinite Magnetite. Assuming it has, like, a standard, like, 4-bit value, it won't... 4-byte value, it won't be hard to get Magnetite.
Are you okay? You're shot.
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine, as long as he's safe. He got me in the leg.
Like, as long as we don't even pretend that I'm gonna play fair. For, like, 0 amount of time, I'm just like, hey, here's 8 billion Magnetite.
I think I'm gonna be fine.
Отпусти меня! You get out here! Or I put a bullet in this kid's hand! Shut up!
Отпусти меня, прошу! Я должен быть с ней.
I said shut up!
Leave him alone, Kenny. He's just a kid.
Leave him alone, you dumb bitch. They're shooting at us.
Fucking now!
Ты замочил Наташу. Ты ублюдок. Он и так покойный. Ты ему только поможешь.
Think I'm bluffing? Get out here!
Перестань, отпусти меня. Я должен посмотреть, если здесь все в порядке.
Stop squirming, damn it!
Наташа! No, please!
Shoot Arvo.
Попался. Сукин сын. Я оставлю медленно тебя истекать. Человек!
Fuck yeah. Good job, Jane. I'm gonna put it out here. Jane, Luke, Kenny. That's the dream team.
It's safe to come out.
Here, I got him.
Jesus Christ. That was intense.
I thought that was it.
Yeah, it was for these assholes.
Thanks for coming back.
I didn't know this man. I've never killed someone that didn't wrong me in some way, that didn't deserve it. Tried to pretend he was a walker, but it's different.
He deserved it. He was trying to kill us.
Yeah, that's why I did it, but it felt wrong.
You can still leave, you know. There's nothing holding you here.
I sort of wish that was true. Let's go.
Making Lee proud. Hell yeah. Psycho Clem. Oh man, we're almost off the notes. You imagine that.
How did this happen?
She turned. Just like that.
Clem spotted it first. Did what she had to protect the child.
This isn't your fault, okay? She just lost too much blood. It ain't nobody's fault.
You saved the boy's life.
You know, we could have done better by her.
She was just too far gone.
We should probably go.
Don't worry, Becca. We'll take care of your boy. You rest easy.
Now how are we gonna feed this baby?
You piece of shit!
Hey, hey!
Stop!
Guys!
Get off me!
Come on! It's over, man. He ain't a threat to us.
How can you say that? Of course he is! Get out of the way!
Whoa! What are you doing?
I'm doing the same thing this asshole tried to do to us!
Move out of the way, Mike.
Clem, you don't mean that.
I very much mean it. We should for sure kill him.
Please, I can take you.
Bullshit!
No. It's true. We have place. Not far. Food.
See? He wants to help.
Oh, don't be stupid. He's just trying to save his skin. Why the hell would you help us, huh?
I not want to see more people dead.
Then close your eyes and I'll make it quick.
Kenny, back off.
If he's telling the truth, it could save all of us.
He's lying. We can't trust him.
It's worth the risk to check this place out. Trust him, don't trust him. It doesn't matter. We should go anyway. We just need to
Should
be
we?
careful.
What if it's
We can't be
another
far.
ambush? What if they have
You
more
stay out of
people?
this. You're the reason these fuckers came after us in the first place.
Don't try and pin this on me.
Lay off, Kenny. She just helped us.
It doesn't matter why it happened. We have to move on.
Think about the baby, Kenny.
This is why Clement
Their
is so low.
supplies. We need them. We ain't gonna last much longer without more.
It's very true.
We gotta take
Long
a
enough to
chance.
have
someone's got
a
a better
comic
plan.
that all of the Walking Dead game fans have disowned. It's just called Clementine, but apparently everyone just has renamed it to Tangerine because they literally refuse to acknowledge its existence.
Just give me
That's how you know you've made a good comic.
Look, I know you're probably pissed about me leaving.
No.
When I heard the gunshots, I knew it was a mistake. If it helps, the thing I'd normally do is walk away for good, but I didn't. Despite what my instincts are telling me, despite everything I've seen.
I'm not pissed. I'm glad you're back. I didn't want you to go in the first place.
Thanks. That's good, because you're probably 90% of the reason I came back. And it'd probably get pretty annoying if you hated me the whole time.
Wouldn't want it to be annoying.
No, that would suck. I'm gonna try to make this work. All I can do is promise you I won't abandon you again. Which, to be fair, I've never done before. Even though I probably should have. A few times now.
You don't gotta point the gun at him the whole time.
You forget what we just went through?
He ain't going anywhere, Kenny. No need to get your arm all sore.
No, I'm with Kenny.
He's in a dark place. We gotta keep an eye on him. Everything he's been through. But he's lost.
He'll be okay. I've known him a while.
Well, it's all starting to pile up. It's weighing on him. Everyone has a breaking point. You're the only one that he trusts. That he really trusts. That means you're the one that's gonna have to pull him back. He's counting on you. If we're really going to make this work, we're all counting on you.
He's tougher than you think. He can handle it.
I don't think that he can.
You'll see.
Realistically, he's come back from worse.
I hope you're right.
Come on, slowpokes.
I do want to say something before we get into the review. When we get to the credits of this, I am definitely enjoying season 2 more than season 1. Honestly, like season 1 is really fucking boring, and a lot of the plot twists are really, really contrived. But it's also worth noting that, like, I feel like although season 2 is doing less wrong than season 1, I still don't.
No.
It also does less right, if that makes sense. Like, some of the pathos in season 1 was effective, and at least you like the cast. The whole of season 2, even though, like, tighter and more technically sound, is just incredibly blasé. Like, at the most, I would say that season 2 seems like a 5 out of 10. Like, this... It's still not... Like, I wouldn't even go so far as to say season 2 is good. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fucking talking to you. I say stop. You'd best stop. If you know what's good for you.
Kenny, please, ease up on him.
Just fucking stay put.
I'm gonna have a word.
Make smart choice. He's going crazy. He is going a little crazy, to be fair.
You all right here?
Yeah. Go on and talk to him. I got Clem if I need anything.
Okay.
Here, just take the baby.
Okay.
What is it with you guys?
What do you mean?
Every man I've known is always trying to let each other know how tough they are. Put them in their place. Bunch of dominant alpha male horse shit. And it all ends the same way.
But don't look at me. I ain't that guy.
Oh, that ain't true. You get in your fair share of pissing matches too.
They're not all like that. There are good men too. My friend Lee. He was a good man.
Lee also got into dick measuring contests, but to be fair, it's such a fucking, like stereotype that men are always, like, showing off and comparing dick sizes. Women do that fucking too. Like, you tell me you've never seen two women have a fucking pissing contest before.
I'm sorry.
For what?
Not a literal one.
I'll be right back.
Damn it.
Don't worry. You're gonna be okay.
It's such fucking reductive bullshit, Bonnie. You have seen a literal one? I mean, how did it go?
What do you mean?
I've never seen an actual literal pissing contest before. How do you judge who wins? Is it like volume? It's distance, right?
When so many of my friends are dead for no good reason.
I once watched two cousins have a contest to see who could piss standing.
Everyone we
I
set
didn't
out
stick
with
around for the
just
details.
Gone. Nick, Pete, Alvin and Becca, Carlos, Sarah.
You can't blame yourself. It wasn't your fault.
No, not completely. I could have done more, and that ain't up for debate. I know it in my bones, and I gotta live with it.
All right, this should work.
That's perfect.
I have never participated in a pissing contest,
What'd I miss?
nor would I really want to.
Nothing much. You know, complaining, mostly.
Yeah, nothing important.
Okay. You don't gotta tell me if you don't want to.
I don't.
Hey, Clem, go over and see if you can change the bandages.
Is it a real contest? Isn't it either you win or you
I don't
didn't?
think he was comfortable with me doing it. But you know him better than I do.
Okay.
That girl. That's gonna sting, but only for a second. It's gonna clean it.
Oh, I know what it does. It's gonna suck.
It's gotta get done.
Imagine Clem just rolls up her sleeve and is like, no, Bonnie, I don't think you understand. I once stitched myself. It sucks.
I was thinking we'd go with Alvin Jr. What do you think? Rebecca mentioned she'd like to name him Alvin if it was a boy.
I think his parents would have liked that.
Yeah, me too. Alvin Jr. it is. Do you like that? Well, I think AJ approves. What do you, got there? 'Cause I think I'm all right.
I'm changing your bandage.
Sounds like I don't have much choice in the matter.
Not really.
You don't.
You shouldn't have to do stuff like this.
Shouldn't have to do a lot of things.
All right, let's get it over with. Hopefully it don't scare this little guy. Or you.
Colleges hold a drinking contest to see who can... Oh.
It's okay. I trust you.
Who can drink enough without passing out or vomiting or some shit. Study hard to get into a good university. Kill your brain cells while there.
When this heals,
Well, it looks a lot better than it did.
and maybe my modeling days ain't over. So, I'm guessing this is gonna be the shitty part.
So, this is gonna hurt like hell.
Well, you could have lied a little, you know.
I coulda. I certainly coulda.
Holy fucking hell.
Yeah.
You need to stop squirming.
Yeah, okay. You're right. Sorry about the language, Junior. You're gonna be tougher than me when you're grown. I'm gonna expect you to be more of a gentleman than I am. But man, is that smart.
Maybe he won't need to be that tough by then.
This is gonna be like a
He'll
light
grow up
kiss.
Fast enough and all this.
A kiss from Satan.
I should have gave myself up. Alvin didn't have to die like that. I'm gonna think about that every time I look at Alvin Jr. here. Alvin should be here, raising this boy.
Carver's the one who did it, not you.
Yeah, I suppose.
This is an important lesson. You cannot take the fall for other people's bullshit. At the end of the day, everyone has a choice, and Carver made his, and that's how we ended up there. You can't be like, oh, if I didn't do this, he wouldn't have done that. No, he made the choice when he pulled the gun out. And that's actionable life advice, in or out of an apocalypse. You can't blame yourself for other people's actions. Just like how Clem could have left and avoided most of this. Yes, and that's her fault.
Is that it?
And she has to live with that.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
What? It's what?
What do you mean, what? The place you're fucking taking us.
Arvo, is this where the supplies are? Where the food is?
Answer her, goddammit!
No, it's at the house. There's still more walk. Some more hours.
God damn it! I knew this was gonna happen. This guy fucked us.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
It's getting dark. Maybe we should stop for the night.
This is bullshit.
Relax.
Don't tell me to relax. He's lying. He's been lying this whole time.
I think we should spend the night here, if it's safe.
That's a big if.
Well, there's a fence, which would help with walkers.
Maybe.
Can we just try and have a calm, quiet night? Please.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that. It's all right, buddy. It's all right.
If we're staying, we should scout this place out.
All right. Y'all wait here. I'll go make sure this ain't some walker nest we're locking ourselves into.
I'll go with you.
See if you can calm him down a bit.
Like how Clem is like, I do not want this thing.
No, that's all you.
I love how she immediately tried to get out.
Wouldn't have guessed that'd work.
Me neither.
I think he likes you. Calmed right down for you.
Here, take it.
It ain't
I
a
love
it,
that.
It's a he, and he has a name.
Take
Ain't
it.
that right, Alvy? Oh, such a handsome boy.
Remove the child from my presence. Psycho Clem does not require children. Psycho Clem is solitary existence. Only company is gun. Grammar has deteriorated in presence of only gun. I think it's funny how in Resident Evil games the zombie outbreak was solved in a couple of days and the outbreaks are small
Today's my
isolated
birthday.
incidents. Resident Evil movie zombies turn into everything
Near as
in
I
the
can
Mad
tell,
Max.
at least.
That's because the director just kept
man.
buying movies for his wife to star in.
So that makes you
Allegedly.
27?
That's right. I'm surprised you remembered. Sure as hell feel a lot older.
Don't even start with that shit.
Got out of college 5 years ago. Feels like a million years. At least I don't have to worry about paying off them student loans.
I hear that. I'm sure there's some asshole sitting on that paperwork, waiting to collect.
What did you study?
Majored in art history.
Wow.
That's cool.
Sounds like you majored in working in a coffee shop.
Pretty much.
Oh, stop it.
Did get a minor in agriculture. Keep the old man happy.
Now see, that's just smart.
Oh, I almost forgot. We're saving it for a special occasion, and all it being your birthday and all, figure this is as good a time as any.
Where did you get it?
Super Gaming
kept all
Bros
the
playthrough
alcohol
P2, they call Tatsuya's later
didn't like
Mr.
people
Zippo, and he tells Tatsuya to
combined.
burn stuff. Can we
What's
assume
that
Clem
mean?
has Mr. Velasti who tells her to shoot
Drinking.
stuff?
He didn't think people should drink.
Yes. I love that.
I feel a little guilty.
The
taking
gun
first-
speaks to her.
You gotta make a toast.
I'm not really the,
Come on, birthday boy. It don't have to be fancy.
A toast means we all got something to drink.
Oh, we can just pass the bottle around afterwards. Go on.
To the loved ones that we've lost along the way. And to the hope that we see them again. Someday.
Here, here.
That was real nice.
Yeah? I didn't mean for it to rhyme. That was...
Well, I got first watch.
I think the fence has got us pretty secure.
I can take it.
Nah, you stay warm.
Clem, let him go.
I'm gonna post up over near the hole in the fence.
Okay, but we should leave the baby because it's a baby and it'll
Thanks,
die if it's cold. Babies don't have the ability to shiver, I think. I heard on a documentary
real
once,
nice.
but I don't
Plenty
trust
of room if you wanna
documentaries
get
anymore
warm.
because they're full of shit most of the time.
I didn't expect her to come back. Just when I thought I got her figured out, she up and surprises.
It's a good thing. You saved our ass.
I know, I just...
But they do have a really weird reflex where if you press their palm, they'll just grab things.
Have her. I'm glad she's here.
Well, she helped us back there.
You can apparently, like, hang a baby from a pole.
It ain't no secret how you feel about it.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the camera.
It was stupid.
I understand. She's a pretty girl. Once you get past all the dirt and guts.
I don't know. Guess I just wanted to forget about all this shit for like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Man, that's longer than I'd last at this point.
Hey,
Alright, it wasn't 10 minutes.
come on. We got a little one around.
Sorry. Forget I said anything.
It's my fault for bringing it up. Maybe she came back for you.
Could be.
I'd come back for you. You know
In a
what I mean.
purely platonic way.
Well, thank you, Clem. I do the same.
Luke's a regular Casanova.
Hey, shut up.
Don't be modest. Your moves are working on all the ladies.
Worked on me. Shit. I just did it too, didn't I? Sorry. It's the drink talking.
They say a drunk man's talk is a sober man's thoughts.
Well, I ain't a man, so they can take that shit somewhere else. Clem, go see if you can get Jane and Kenny over by the fire. It's too cold for them to be out there like that. Oh, and here, maybe a swig of this will change their minds.
So, how far is the house? We walked all day, so I assume we're pretty close.
Hey now, that's a good Molotov material you're drinking there. Oh, Clem. Mr. Blasty said to save it.
I miss TV. Feels like forever.
We might need to
since
use it on
I was
Arvo and Mike.
There, little guy. Shh. Shh, I got you. I got you.
Hey,
Oh, hey, Clem. Just, needed some air.
Kenny, there's air everywhere.
I'm sorry for how I acted back there. After Sarita was... I couldn't handle it. I'm sorry. I mean, you did what you could. You tried to help, and I blamed you for it.
You don't have anything to apologize for. I know you didn't mean it.
Thanks. I miss my boy.
They're gonna kill that guy keeping him on that pole like that. We could only hope. Unfortunately, he is one of the only characters you can't kill.
For a couple years.
He lives this game, and then he never appears in any of the later games. So unlike Lily, who I have vowed to one day kill, Arvo will survive the end of The Walking Dead.
I'd give anything for one more
So will Mike.
with them. To play catch with Doug. To touch Katja's face.
Maybe you'll see them again someday.
Well, from here on out, I'm gonna try and believe that too. It's gonna be different with him. He's gonna get raised right. I won't make the same mistakes again. That's a promise. You should get back over by the fire.
Is that threat Clem just made?
Being over here. I can handle watching on my own.
It might as well be.
Baby might be cold. Maybe you should bring him by the fire.
Yeah, okay.
You convinced Kenny to rejoin the group. Jane, rum. Ew, rum? Ugh. I hate rum.
They expect you to lure me over there with alcohol? I wouldn't have expected a bottle to last this long.
Will it work?
That depends. What is it?
It's rum?
Probably.
Pirate's life isn't free. No, I would hate to be a pirate. One, I'm not a strong swimmer. Two, the sea is terrifying. Three,
Expecting to.
It doesn't have to be.
you gotta be
We're all
dirty
adults
and
here.
grimy and sweaty. Whenever I come in contact with salt water,
Whatever.
it usually ends up hurting me in some way. It's outside all the time. I hate rum. The only advantage is the absolute shitloads of fruit you get to eat.
That's really good. Have you had any? Want a sip? It's okay.
Sure.
Brother wants to play Sea of Thieves.
You okay?
It's not as bad as the moonshine stuff I had with Nick.
Whoa.
Yeah. That stuff was like fire.
Uh-oh. Busted. I better take that back. I wasn't too much older than you when I had my first drink. God, I was so stupid back then. There was this time I broke into my parents' liquor cabinet and drank a whole bottle of this really spicy, sweet liquor. Oh, what was its name? I was dumb. Earthquake or something.
Sounds like you were a bad kid.
A mudslide.
I guess.
Mudslide's pretty good, actually.
At the bottom of the bottle, there were these sugar crystals, and I got it in my head that I really wanted to eat a couple. So I got the bright idea to smash it on my parents' dining room floor to get at them. And it shattered into 1,000 pieces, all over the dining room.
Wow. That's really stupid.
Yeah, Clem. I was drunk.
Fair.
From the glasses, it looks a lot like sugar
Yeah,
crystals.
I know.
It's never really been a problem for me.
Keep it that way. My sister found me, drunk, blood pouring out of my mouth. Jamie thought I was dying, so she called 911. They pumped my stomach.
You ate glass?
I ate glass. I haven't thought about that in a long time.
Brother wants to play Sea of Thieves. I've heard good things about that game. I have heard that Assassin's Creed 4 is a really great game. I've tried to play that game on 3 separate occasions, and every time I stop, like, 10 or so hours in, because, God, I just don't care about anything that's happening in it. If I had the ability to, I would try it.
Want to sit here?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wherever you like.
And now Clem doesn't come back, and it's like, now it's your turn to collect me!
Jane, you don't have to justify that with a response.
Hey, I find it's best to just get this stuff out in the open. Less drama.
Well, that's fine. But I can confirm there was no time for kissing.
Shh. All right, enough of that. Hey, you, Clem.
It's nice to hear people laughing.
Yeah, it is.
You just spend so much time trying to stay alive that you don't get a chance to enjoy living.
Yeah. We need to make more time for that.
Alcohol helps.
Hell yeah, it does.
Let me get that bottle. We got someone else that might need some help.
Sounds like a waste of good rum.
He lost his sister today.
And whose fault was that?
That makes it even harder to deal with. Trust me.
Kenny, please, don't let it ruin a nice night.
I said my piece.
I love how you can tell that Kenny has an actually
I don't think
damaged
that
eye
was
under that
fair.
bandage because it just clipped straight through
I
it.
just think good people do bad things sometimes. And they do it a lot more nowadays with the world being what it is. So I think it's best to just...
Sorry, okay? My fault. I shouldn't have...
Leave me alone!
Прости меня. It's okay. It's okay. She's in a better place.
Пожалуйста, нет, Наташа, сестричка.
It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe it's best if we all get some rest. Who knows how long we'll...
Even if Arvo goes off with Mike,
That's a good idea.
Mike was one of his
I'll take
captors at one
first
point and he
watch.
tried to rob him. Like,
Thank you, Kenny.
it doesn't seem like a relationship
Really?
with trust backing it. Trust?
Don't mention it.
Trust. What a
did
weird
good.
word trust is.
It was
Trust.
nice while it lasted.
It sounded so weird that I was like, coming out of my mouth. I'm not sure. Have I ever said the word trust out loud in my entire life until this moment? Like, the word sounds alien coming out of me. Trust. The double C sound with the RS.
You sure you're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Super weird.
Start to crap out, I'll let you know.
Okay, well, you do that. It's no trouble.
How much further?
Close.
All right.
Very close.
I hope we're ready to
Saying
lose
that
everyone.
Every time I ask.
Please. Come.
I'm really starting to think you're full of shit.
It can't be much further.
Behind you!
What the fuck? Ah! Jesus Christ.
That was close.
Fucker came out of nowhere.
That was real loud. Hopefully there aren't more of them.
Yeah, well, let's move. We don't want to be around to find out.
It's very close. Come. There.
That piece of shit? It's half built.
We're here for the supplies, not the house.
It's warm. Fireplace. Very warm.
Is there any other way to get there? Do we have to cross the lake?
We should have stuck to the tree line.
The fastest way between two things is a straight line.
It's not far. Just be on the lookout.
Idiots.
Maybe there's a way around.
I don't see any.
Можно идти. Там
Say
твердый
it in
лед.
American, asshole.
It's okay. Walk. Ice.
No shit ice. That's the problem.
Maybe we shouldn't clump together. We just can't have too much weight.
She's right.
We need to spread out, just to be safe. Less weight, the better.
Let the Rusky go first, since he's so confident.
It's okay.
We're getting next to the final page of notes. Can you believe that?
We're okay. Don't worry.
We got some walkers behind us.
There's only a few of them. Should be all right.
Let's just get to the house.
Hey, stay with us.
Fuck!
That's two less to deal with.
Just stay spread out and we'll be fine.
Hey! Motherfucker!
Shit! He's gonna kill him!
Kenny!
Get back here, you piece of shit!
To be fair, there could be like guns or something in there.
Stop him, Kenny!
Like, we don't know what's in there.
Well, they made it.
Don't come over here. Hey, I can make it. It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
You got walkers on the way. Let me help
It's too
you.
thin for both of us.
Bonnie!
I just gotta be careful. Whoa!
No!
Stop! Stop! I'm fine. I'm fine.
You gotta get out of there, Luke!
Yeah, Clem. I'm working on it.
You need to help.
No!
Clem,
You're gonna
go!
fall through.
Go help
No,
him.
Clem,
Clem,
do not.
just go back for him. You're light. You
Stop
can do
telling her that. Clem, look at me. Pull out your gun and shoot those damn walkers, okay? Just give me a little time.
it. Clem, you can make it. But you need to go.
No.
Now.
Clem, it's too dangerous. Thanks. I'll be out in a sec. Just keep shooting.
You're not gonna make it.
My leg.
Hold on, I got you.
Rest a second.
Keep him off us,
No,
Clem.
it's too much. Too
Shut
much.
up! Shut the fuck up!
Go back.
I can
You're
save
gonna
you.
get us both killed.
Come on, I got you.
I tried to shoot Bonnie and it wouldn't let me.
Luke!
It's too late.
Clementine, stop!
So apparently if you open it up, you save Bonnie, but not Luke. She probably, like, pulled him under. Like the fucking siren she is.
How the fuck did that happen?
Jesus Christ.
Because Bonnie killed him, basically.
I'll look for something to start a fire.
And everyone was determined to go over the ice lake instead of around it, like I said.
Bonnie and Luke, they're just fucking gone. Jesus. We should have gone around.
God damn it.
We should have just fucking gone around.
The ice was too thin. I couldn't reach him.
Once that ice started to go, there wasn't nothing any of us could do.
You son of a bitch! This is your fucking fault!
Kenny, don't, man!
Don't what?
It's nobody's damn fault.
Please stop.
Kenny, this
fighting.
one was on you.
Look at this place. Just a stack of fucking toothpicks. Bet those magical supplies are bullshit too. What? No speaking of English?
Fuck you.
You fucking commie piece of shit!
Kenny!
I think they're trying to create like a parallel between Kenny turning into Carver right now.
You mother... Fuck, Kenny! Shit!
I probably mentioned this while streaming. Like when we were doing the note-taking. I will say, though, the fact that Arvo was a bandit that tried to, like, murder us kind of
There's another
is the exact opposite. Like, that's kind of where the comparison falls apart. Like, yeah, like, they're making Carver comparisons, but is it really the same? It's not like Kenny's trying to control the whole group to this level.
How is beating a kid to death gonna help anyone?
I'm tying him up.
Functionally, we should just fucking
Fine.
kill him.
Mike, help me get a fire started.
You okay? He's hurt real bad.
Mike!
Yeah, okay. You got a light?
I thought I had matches. You kept it.
I'm not confident that would work for the right.
Take a look at you, kid. Jesus. He could have killed you. The fuck is wrong with him?
You're up.
God,
Kenny's
I
out
want it
back
to be
trying get some
over.
Stupid truck started. Here, you should eat something.
You okay?
Thank you.
I can't believe he's gone. I've lost people before, but it just hasn't felt this shitty in a while.
We have to move on now.
I know. I shouldn't have come back. I knew this would happen. I knew it.
Well, I'm glad you did.
I'm gonna find something to clean that up.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't take this shit anymore.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
Hell of a day. But we gotta get moving. If you're feeling up to it, I could use a hand out back with this truck. This house ain't worth a crap, but the vehicles ain't in bad shape.
Yeah, sure, Kenny.
That's the spirit, darling. I'll wait for you out back.
I'll watch him.
I'm hungry. My knees hurt. My eyes hurt. I'm tired. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. There's like, what, 3 scenes left?
Clem. Just be careful.
What did she have to say? I know she was running her mouth.
Well, we didn't talk about you.
Really?
Really, Kenny.
What happened? It's over. But AJ needs us now. We gotta stick together on this thing, all right? Come on. Let's see if the truck's gonna go. My daddy always had a half-dozen wrecks he was fixing up. He was a mean sumbitch, but he taught me respect. A girl like Jane could learn a thing or two about that.
I like her. Just give her some time.
Maybe you're right. Hell, I didn't know what to make of Lee at first. Of course, he helped me in mine more times than I can remember.
Jane helped us back on the road.
All right, give it a turn. We're so close, Clem. With a little bit of luck, I can get this thing running, and then we can get out on the road and really make some distance. Wellington's gotta be out there. Now, those rumors can't all be bunk.
What about Mexico?
Why? You want a taco?
I've never been there.
I went once, a long time ago, just before I met Kat.
You missed Luke and Bonnie dying.
All right, turn it again. Did you turn it?
Yes.
God damn it!
We'll get it working.
We gotta get moving if we're gonna keep AJ alive. We're running out of time. I gotta get this thing to start.
You missed Clem's Unbridled Rage. That one wasn't quite a murder spree. That was more we just didn't save anyone.
I don't like leaving him with that girl.
Arphasis, Charm, Eatskis, Bun, Gun, Forest, Edge, SBC, Flugel.
Need any help?
I'm fine. Go check on AJ.
That is a Sword Art Online note. My neck hurts real bad, by the way.
Wish they'd finished this place.
Oh, I can't wait to get through this.
Looks broken. Busted.
Oh, hey, we're on the last page, though. This is it. This is all that's left, everyone. We're doing it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. You, listen. Listen, I need you here with me, okay? We can do it, all right? Don't believe in me. Don't believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. All right? We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it through this thing. The pain will end. I have to say, like, Kenny's weird distrust of Jane is strange.
Narva wouldn't shut up, so I moved.
Like, I don't understand what his problem with Jane is, necessarily. As compared to, like, Mike, for example.
Seen that look before.
I understand that it's setting up for the finale, but, like, in context, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
He'll be fine.
Clem, he beat that boy within an inch of his life.
I frankly think we should shoot him.
I know Kenny's a nice guy, Clem. I bet Carver was a nice guy, too. Once. Probably had a nice job, and a nice, pretty wife. Then all this happened. And one day, he caved some kid's face in and realized he could sleep at night.
I've killed 3 people since the start of this game.
We can still make this work.
All I'm saying is, start thinking about what happens if you're wrong. You two have known each other a long time. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to decide how much that's worth. I think it needs food or something. Seems like you've done that before.
You know, to have a good time in this game's world, Kime. I don't know about that.
No,
Kime isn't some
Clem, no.
psycho murder man. Like, despite some of the portrayals, Kime just really, really, really hates the Empire.
Hey. Hi. My name's Jane. I think it's gonna puke.
It's not gonna puke.
It puked. It puked. Gross.
Now, if all of the zombies were Empire zombies, then he'd be having a blast.
There's not much left.
I was running with some people a long time
What about
ago.
Drakengard 2 Kime? Isn't... well, Drakengard 2 Kime, correct me if I'm wrong, I might be misremembering, but Drakengard 2 Kime is specifically trying to break the seal to get Angelus out.
One after another, they went down there.
Which does not make sense. But I believe that's his motivation in Drakengard 2.
Before we got him out.
Now, is he a little crazy? Yeah.
All that for one person?
That's what I'm saying.
But it's not like he's not like the Joker.
The look on her face was, she was just staring up at the sky. Like she was
Guy really misses his dragon. Yeah, what's weird is, like, he had to let the dragon get sealed at the first place in order to get to that timeline.
He got it working.
And then he's like, you know what? On second thought, maybe I shouldn't have sealed my dragon up. Which, okay, I guess you can change your mind. It's just... that whole plot is kind of ridiculous.
So what's the plan?
How much food do we have?
At least a week.
And for the baby?
Oh, shit. You sure he isn't the Joker? You know what? I might be wrong. He might be the Joker. You're right. I did, you know, maybe I didn't think that all the way through.
Let's just get out of the snow.
I'm all for that.
I agree. We should head back south.
What?
We're gonna freeze to death. I don't know whose stupid idea it was to march up here in the first place, but it was a bad one.
She's right.
What if we went back to House?
Wait, what? Fuck that. I was thinking more like Texas.
Texas?
Mexico.
The fuck?
It was just an idea.
We already talked about this.
I'm sorry. We did?
We're going to find Wellington. Right, Clem?
No,
Kenny,
I'm with Jane.
That's right. We should head south. We're going to freeze to death up here. And it's the best thing for the baby.
Mike?
Sure.
That kind of boss is pretty tough,
I
yeah.
don't give two shits about what you people think. I got this truck working, so I say where we go. And we're heading fucking north. It's the best chance we got of helping AJ.
What about Arbo?
Who? Oh, the Rusky? Yeah, he ain't coming with us.
I'm fine with that.
You're just gonna leave him here?
I don't give a good goddamn where he goes. He's done.
He's too dangerous to bring.
At this point, you might be right.
He knows the area. He can help us.
Oh yeah, some help he's been. He got Luke killed.
I ain't gonna say he helped the situation, but maybe if you'd eased up on him before, he wouldn't have run away in the first place. You ever think about that, Kenny?
Either way, I'm not going anywhere in the middle of the night.
Yeah, me neither. There could be a herd out there.
You want that child's blood on your hands, Mike?
We're all gonna die out here if you don't calm the fuck down, Kenny.
Haven't we been through enough for one day?
Jesus fucking Christ. Remember the last time we had a working car and sat around on our asses, Clem?
I'm going inside.
God damn it!
Kenny, don't listen to them.
What is it with Kenny fixing stuff and then it doesn't work out? They keep getting stolen. Honestly, Kenny has a good point. He has, like, this thing where he just, like, sits on his hands right after fixing stuff.
God damn it.
me.
Clem. Sorry, just give me a second. Close the door. What was that back there? I expected more out of you, Clem. You know, I only want what's best for that child.
Well, why can't we just leave tomorrow?
Look, we got maybe a day's worth of food for that kid left. That's it. Clem, think about Rebecca and Alvin. I mean, what if Lee hadn't gone tearing across half of Georgia looking for you? A lot of folks died to make that happen.
This is different.
How?
Where are we gonna find baby formula?
I don't know, but sitting around here ain't a way. I wish Lee was here.
Put the mask on yourself before you put it on your child.
I think he'd tell me to try to keep the group together. And that we should stay away from the city.
I think they have a little bit of baby formula is what they've just implied. They have 1 day of baby formula left.
I mean, what's the point of going on after that? That's what people like Lee knew, and what people like Jane won't ever understand. Look, I know Wellington might be bullshit, but where there's smoke, there's fire. Krista heard about it too, right? You know, when I first saw you back at that lodge, I thought I was dreaming. And when you sat down next to me and we shared that meal, well, I could tell that you were different now. Grown up. I felt pride. A pride I hadn't felt in a long time. But I need you now, Clem. There have to be folks doing better than us.
Damn it, Kenny. Look around. There's nothing out here. Wellington doesn't exist. It's just a story.
You don't know how much it hurts to hear you say that. Tomorrow, you'll see how wrong you are.
Okay. So this is the scene that got patched out where you could have shot Mike.
Don't move.
Easy. Easy now.
Step back.
Clem. Shit.
What are you doing?
We're just leaving.
Sense of humanity Clem had against Mr. Blasty.
Keep it down, all right?
Slow down. Let's talk about this, Mike.
There's nothing to talk about. Listen, we just gotta get away from that guy, Clem, okay?
Who? Kenny?
Damn it, we don't have time for this. All right, Clem. Now I'm gonna walk up to you nice and slow, and you're gonna give me the gun, okay?
Kenny! Jane! Help! They're robbing us!
And this is when Clementine learned, always shoot. We will never see those two again. There is talks about making a 5th season. If it happens, my greatest hope is that you can kill the two of them. None shall survive. Oh, I forgot about this scene.
What happened?
It's just a bad dream, Sweet Pea.
She loses Mr. Blasty. She's gonna mourn that gun. I probably won't even... I like that Mr. Blasty has, like, words on the side of it.
He's bit.
So we can distinguish which gun is and is not Mr. Blasty. I guess when we get to Season 3, we'll see if Mr. Blasty sticks around.
His mom's a doctor. Maybe she can help him.
He's going to die. I know it.
You don't know that?
I feel bad.
Why?
I called him a crybaby when I hid the bug in his pillow.
Oh, that's okay, honey. You didn't mean it.
Lee?
Hmm?
Why did Lily do that to Carly?
I like how this kind of builds up Lily as, like, the central
She
antagonist.
was sad, Clem. That can make people angry sometimes.
That's a dumb reason.
That's about as wishful thinking as the boss will kill Dex in the new Saints Row, you'll see. I have heard the name Dex before.
How come?
Because bad things happen to everyone. And it's hard to keep being yourself after they do. Do you think we should have let Lily stay?
I don't think so.
I don't know. It wasn't easy. I don't know if we did the right thing.
How can you tell?
Well, it's not like math, Clem. Sometimes there just isn't a right answer.
I hate math.
Me
Yes.
too, Sweet Pea. But part of growing up is doing what's best for the people you care about. Even if sometimes that means hurting someone else.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
It's not that easy.
I'm scared, Lee.
What can I tell you to make it better? Everything's gonna be all right.
Dex apparently dies in something called Saints Row Money Shot. Which is either canceled, never released, or is no longer available.
Now let's try to get some sleep.
Okay, Lee.
But he does appear in Gat Out of Hell and can be re-killed by Johnny Gat or Kinsey Kensington. So there you go. He was a member of the Saints in Saints Row 1. He's one of the 3 Saints that sold a play and the rest of the Saints out. In Saints Row 2, you get rid of Troy and Julius. No, not Dex. He was never mentioned again. I have no idea what Money Shot is.
On the left! Slow down!
Shut up!
She's awake.
It is a Saints Row 3 DLC. Nope, an unreleased Saints Row 3. So,
Clem! Oh, thank God.
What happened?
That piece of shit Rusky shot you.
We had to run.
okay, so it's unreleased Saints Row 3 DLC. But he is dead and got out of hell.
Gone clean through. It'll burn a while, but you'll be fine.
Those sons of bitches. I mean, I expected it from the Russian. But Mike? I could tell they were working on something.
I didn't think they'd go that far.
Yeah, well, who would steal our food and shoot a kid? We never should have thrown in with trash like that in the first place.
Where did they go?
They took off on foot.
Didn't get this puppy thanks to you.
Now that Clem's awake, we should talk about where we're going.
We're headed north.
What, to find Wellington?
You sure talk a lot of
Realistically,
shit,
imagine
but
how
you got a better
powerful the Saints
plan?
become after 2. It's safe to
head
assume they
south,
probably killed him
back
dead
to
or he
house.
jumped the moment he heard the
Carver's
boss
camp.
became the president.
The fuck kind of...
From reading from the canceled DLC, chances are he was still alive during the events of Saints Row 3, and then in an unreleased DLC, he died. So somewhere between the events of Saints Row 3 and 4, he probably died. Because he's in Gat Out of Hell, which takes place in the middle of Saints Row 4.
plan is that?
I think Bonnie said there was more formula back there. And we actually know where it is.
We should go back to house.
Now, Clem?
It's our best chance.
I get it, just ganging up on Kenny now. Good.
Kenny, come on.
No, I see how this is gonna go. She's filling your head with bullshit.
She can think for herself, Kenny.
So let her, Jane.
Look, even if there is someplace up here...
You can look up a screenshot of his head getting blown off, though, so that's fun.
Tell you what, we can turn around just as soon as you pry this wheel from a cold, dead fingers. How's that sound?
Whatever. I give up.
Get your feet off the dash.
Let's play a game, Clem. I spy, with my little eye, an asshole. Your turn.
Grow up.
Go to hell.
I'll pull this fucking car over.
Go ahead.
You're both being children.
Me? I couldn't see the damn road.
Bet you're having trouble seeing a lot of things these days.
You shut your fucking mouth. I am done playing games with you, Jane.
Fuck you. You don't know a damn thing about me.
Oh, I know exactly what you are. Nothing. Nobody cares about you. And you don't care about nobody but yourself. That makes you nothing.
What is it with you? It's your family, right?
Don't.
It is, isn't it?
I'm warning you, you little shit.
You're just another type A asshole trying to save a bunch of dead people.
Watch the road.
I am, goddammit. You listen to me. You mouth off about my family, and I will fucking end you.
Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of this wounded warrior crap. Just pull over. I can't take this.
What? Running away again? What a fucking shocker. In the end, still only care about yourself, right?
And where were you when Sarita died, Kenny? Huh? Where were you?
I was there. I couldn't... God damn you, I love that woman!
Jane, Kenny loved Sarita.
Of course he did. He loves having anyone around that does what he says. That's why he loves this kid so much. They can't talk back yet.
Fuck you.
You know the thing about people like you, Kenny? You're just a bomb waiting to go off. Everyone talks about you behind your back because they're afraid of you.
That ain't
Mike,
true.
Bonnie, Sarita.
Fucking liar, that ain't true!
Everyone around you knows that sooner or later, they're gonna end up dead. Sarita knew it, I know it, and so does Clementine.
I told you not to talk about my family!
Fuck you!
You fucking piece of shit!
Go to hell, you son of a bitch!
Jesus!
I love how the windshield wipers just stop suddenly for no reason.
You okay?
I'm fine.
How's AJ?
He's fine.
You sure?
Yes.
Clem, you alright?
Yeah.
Kenny, I'm...
Wait, hold on.
Go around.
One of them might have diesel.
We shouldn't stop here.
We're running on fumes. Got no choice. When I holler it's okay, drive up closer. Anything happens, I'll try to meet you there.
The sheer power of the rage broke them.
Kenny.
That fucking asshole. God! I can't do this anymore. I'm serious, Clem. I tried, but I just can't.
You're both losing it.
Clem, everyone's like that around him. You know that. Clem, we could leave. Right now.
Are you serious? What about AJ?
Look, I know you're close to him, but Kenny would never let him go. This is our chance, Clem. Don't you ever want to know what it's like to live your own life?
It's snowing. Why are they moving?
They must not be cold enough yet. Fuck! Get us out of here!
I don't know how to drive.
See that pedal on the floor? Step on it! Don't just sit there! Jesus!
Look at Jane.
The door is stuck! Shit! Shit! There are more of them! Move! Clem!
Protecting the baby's head.
Jane, hurry! Jane, wait!
I love how in the early ones, the guns were like, bang! And now they're like, pop. Pop, pop. Poppity pop pop. Last two scenes, you ready? Video is fucked up or the stream is super desynced? By what metric? Is my lip flaps not matching? Hello, testing lip flap synchronization. Lip flap synchronization. How now, brown cow? Synchronization. Lip flap synchronization. How now, brown cow? No, it's good. It's good. It might be on your end. It was the video? You mean for the game itself? Cannot possibly imagine what would be desynced about that. Don't know how or why that would desync. No, it's a cursor capture. And I don't have a sync on. It was just you? Okay. Is that a 3 a.m. flight? What? You'd move and stuff, but no sound would happen until after you stopped. Oh, that might be a Twitch thing.
Jane? Kenny?
You alright?
Yeah,
Where is he? Where's the kid?
he's with her.
You left him with her? Jane? Jane!
Wait,
Oh, thank Christ. Jane, you okay? Where's the kid? Jane, where is he?
what did you do? He's...
What are you saying? No!
No, not again. Not again.
Clem.
Got a lot of books stacked up. What, here?
Just stay out of it.
Yeah, they're all D&D books.
Okay? Just trust me, Clem. You have to trust me. You're gonna see what he really is.
Jane, I don't know what your game plan is here.
Get out of my way.
Kenny?
How could you kill a fucking child?
I didn't kill him! It was an accident, Kenny!
I won't back down from you, Kenny.
Shut up!
I'm warning you.
Yeah, no, my actual bookshelf is way over in that direction.
Don't you come near me, you son of a bitch.
Kenny! Get the fuck off!
Fuck you!
Let go! Jane! Asshole!
Fucking dare!
Fuck you! Oh my god! This is all your fucking fault!
Piece of shit!
Just go.
I ain't going nowhere.
Fine.
I'll fucking kill you!
Listen to me!
Get her off! Fucking baby killer!
God damn it!
I'll fucking kill you!
I knew you would! Kenny!
AJ. He's gone, Clem. She just... How could she do that? Oh, Jesus. He's gone. He's... Do it. Just do it.
And we did it. Season 2. We're out of notes.
There, EJ. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
I've seen some flawed plans before. Yeah, I don't know what she was going with this. It kind of made no sense. But now we are alone and everyone else is dead. And isn't that really what matters at the end of the day? Excuse me. Excuse me. Now, here's the crazy part, right? We only had 1 day left of baby formula. We managed to get a hold of all of the supplies. The fact that AJ is still running around means that at some point, Clementine managed to acquire more baby formula. At some point, somehow. So, functionally, Clementine is more efficient by herself than in an entire group. It's just you and me, Mr. Blasty, and this kid, I guess. We got the very rare Clementine is alone ending. Because we murdered everyone. Except for Arvo and Mike, who will one day die. In my heart. In my heart, they'll die. A Telltale Games Produzione. Based on a comic book by Robert Kirkman, Tony Moore, and Charlie blah 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 blah. You'll now see them in Telltale's Walking Dead Clem out of hell. Okay, let's see. Protect the baby. You and 44.1% of players went for cover. Fuck that baby. That baby is one of the most hated characters in the entire franchise, by the way. Went to help Luke. You and 60% of players did not try to help Luke. Well, yeah, we had to kill Bonnie. I did not know that that would kill Bonnie. It was kind of just a plus. I stumbled ass backward into murdering Bonnie, and I later found out that that is the only time you have, the only opportunity in any of the games where you have the opportunity to kill Bonnie. So, haha. Dumb luck for the win. Yeah, no, he's actually probably less popular as a character after he grows up, actually. They're very split on Alvin in the final season, from what I understand the fandom is. Like, there's a good, 50% of people that are like, man, I fucking hate Alvin. Asked to leave with Mike. You and 56.5% of players didn't ask to leave with Mike. Why would I go with Mike? Mike sucks and so does Arvo. Shot Kenny. You and 56.5% of players shot Kenny. In the end, who are you with? You and 25.8% of players are alone with AJ. The very rare, I killed everyone and now I'm leaving ending. Okay, we did it. The Walking Dead Season 2. Let's talk about this. I'm going to take these headphones off because my ears are bleeding now. I mean, think of it this way. All right, let's talk about it like this. If we look at this in comparison to the first game, I did not like this as much as the first game when I first played it. And I think my opinion has actually 180'd, and I'm now much more partial to this than Season 1. You don't fuck with some random 14-year-old covered in blood with a single baby. She is 9. She's 9, actually. But yeah, if my opinion from when I first played this is completely 180'd, and I now prefer this to the first season. Even better. Yeah, exactly. Yes. But here's the thing. If we compare it to the first season, there's a lot less like long, what do I do moments, a lot less bullshit puzzles. It's a lot more streamlined, which you could argue means that it's not really a game. It's just like an elaborate visual novel. Like, it doesn't really function as a point and click, right? So like, it's basically a very elaborate kinetic visual novel is basically what this is in comparison to the second one. So I find myself getting less like bored, less bogged down by like the slow pacing. But on the other hand, when you compare it to the first season, the characters are also a lot less likable. There's a lot less memorable moments. So even if the game is less bad, there's also less good in it. I kind of said that before. So I could definitely and would not... Someone named their pet Queens of the Stone Age. I could genuinely not fault anyone for preferring the first game. That's totally valid. I understand. I did when I was younger as well, and that totally makes sense. Like I said, it's not fun. The first game is not fun. That's the problem that I have with it. And it definitely does not lend itself to a second playthrough. No. I misread. We hadn't got to the pets yet. They were just special thanks to Queens of the Stone Age. It wasn't a pet named Queens of the Stone Age. I misread. But yeah, I can totally understand anyone that would prefer the first one. It also definitely has a lot stronger pathos. It has a stronger cast. There's definitely a lot to like in the first game that I would say that the second game does not do. I just find the second game less obnoxious. But let's be, according to the wiki, she is 11 at this point. Is she? Oh, yeah, because she had a... Okay, yeah, 11. I said 10. Because she had a birthday, yes. But she Gohan age. She's teen Gohan age. This is the age Gohan fought Cell at. But yeah. But if we step back and we look at Walking Dead Season 2 as its own thing, like divorced from the context of how it improved off the first game, it's still not very good, is it? I mean, think about it. Like, unmemorable cast, limited gameplay. The only time that the game really diverges is towards the end, where there's like 6 different endings, which is impressive. 6 different endings. It doesn't matter, from what I understand, in Season 3, but I have given more credit to less diversity in endings, so you can't fault it for that. But that's kind of really the game's selling point. And if you spend most of your time either hating everything you're with or questioning the decisions of the characters, you're not really having a good time with it, right? Obviously, there was some plot contrivances. What I'm surprised to find out is that it's actually tighter written than the first one. There's actually, from what I could tell, less plot contrivances. It's also significantly shorter. It's like half the length, though. So, of course, there's less contrivances. It's half the length and on 3 times the rails. So, if they somehow manage to fuck that up, that's on them. But let's also not forget that it's not completely without its writing problems. I mean, how the fuck did Carver track them across the entire state? And why are there a group of random-ass Russians in the middle of the forest? Season 3 starts and she's with Jane. Let's do the time warp again. No, she's just completely alone. If you end up with Jane, you're completely alone. If you end up with Kenny, you're completely alone. And if you ended alone, you're completely alone. Whoever it is, they have to write out of the story and I think kill at some point. So it really doesn't matter. We never really find out with Krista. That's fine. She's probably raped and then killed. But yeah, it's at best, at the bare minimum, you could say this game is okay, right? Like, if the first game is annoying as fuck, this game is And so if we're gonna, when we rate this bastard on the favorite search, like, let's not pretend it's going high. Like, we're looking at like a Digital Devil Saga kind of like Silent Hill area. Like, let's be real here. This is fine at best. You would have thought them anyway. Yes. That only took 5 hours. So realistically, yeah, we could probably do season 3 in like 2 streams if I really wanted to push it, which I probably should. Alright. Where are we putting this? Right here at the top. Okay, I need to stop making this joke every time. Alright, yeah, let's just go right down. Better than Obscure? No. Better than Digital Devil Saga Avatar Tuner? Actually, no. It isn't. Is it better than Silent Hill? I want to say no. I do. I want to say no. Is it better than Drakengard? Maybe. Is it better than Silent Hill 3? Probably. Is it better than Fatal Frame 3? The Tormented? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. It did for sure. It's also better than Dread Out. Let's be honest. I'm feeling worse than Silent Hill, but better than Fatal Frame 3. So we're working on this area right here. Here, let's look at this. How do these feel? Let's look real quick. Nah, I can't put it under Silent Hill 3. I can't. Silent Hill 3's got too much wrong with it. But I don't think I can put it over Drakengard. That kind of feels right. Between Drakengard and Silent Hill 3, that kind of feels right. Let's see. No. That feels wrong. That feels... No, it's not better. No, it's worse than Drakengard. It's worse than Dragon... Well, okay. On a technical level, it is better than Drakengard, because I think every game is, but... Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Nice 65 between Drakengard and Silent Hill 3. Where did we put the original one? Oh, where did we put the original one? Did I forget to rate it? $59? That feels wrong. I could see it being better than Amnesia, though. But Walking Dead Season 2 is definitely better than Season 1. But worse than Kingdom Hearts. Amnesia better than Obscure. Obscure better than Digital Devil. Something's wrong in this area. I feel like everything here needs to be moved up. No, because Silent Hill is a solid 5 out of 10. I think this is wrong. Yeah, I think this placement is actually... Season 1's getting kicked even lower. No, it feels right. That's like a marginal like to it, right? I think I put Season 2 too low. I think, in my memories, I might actually be overvaluing Drakengard and Silent Hill. I think that's the problem. I think, yeah, I'm probably overvaluing it. It's not better than Kingdom Hearts, though. So I think a more realistic place would be over here. I think, because I cannot justify a single slot higher than that. Yeah, I think what's happening is in my brain, I'm like retconning my feelings about these two games because everything is okay up until here, and then I'm like, really, Drakengard and Silent Hill 3 that low? But yeah, no, I mean that does make sense. So yeah, I think that's the problem. I think I'm overvaluing Silent Hill and Drakengard 3, and I think that's where the confusion came up. But I would not dare go over Kingdom Hearts for season 2. I mean, realistically, that'd be crazy. I'd be crazy. And I wouldn't put it, here's the thing, this feels right here, because I wouldn't put it over anything in this direction either. Like, better than Persona 1 or Echo Knight 2? Pfft, no, of course not. Don't be stupid. Better than Digital Devil Saga 2? Nope. Be dumb. Not even better than Undertale, just for, like, pure soundtrack value. So, no, yeah. This feels right. It's this general area that I'm a little more iffy on. Like, these could probably be moved around a little bit. I'm not going to move them because I have a policy of trusting myself whenever I first rate something. So this is probably more accurate than what my brain is currently. Because theoretically, I think of Silent Hill as like a 5.5. So anything under that is under 5. And anything over that would be over a 5. So like DDS1 would be like a 5.6 or something, basically. And so if we were like 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9, 6, I don't even know if I would give this a 6. You would probably have to move the decimal places back more, but you get what I'm saying. So I think 59 is the real thing. I think I'm overvaluing Drakengard and Silent Hill 3. I remember really disliking Silent Hill 3 and not really liking a whole lot about Drakengard, so I think that is fair. You know what they say, distance makes the heart grow fonder. So there you go. That's probably more accurate as 59. Because realistically, like, I look above this and not gonna happen. And then I look under this, like, better than Amnesia? Yeah, because, like, Amnesia's scary as shit, but I don't like it. Like, it's too scary to be a pleasant game, is the problem. And then, like, I would argue anything under, like, Fatal Frame 3, I don't even need to justify anymore. I feel like this game is so fucking bad, for example. So, yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Sorry it's not a more dramatic placing, but let's be honest, it wasn't a very dramatic playthrough. How far have we gone? 79. 79. All right. Well, I'm good. To move on. Obviously, the next game in the series is Season 3. The pain won't stop happening, but hey, that's okay. We did it for 5.5 hours. Ideally, I managed to suffer through Season 3, which I believe has the shortest episodes of any of the seasons. And we can do that in 2 streams would probably be the ideal situation. 1 stream might be possible, but genuinely do not want to stand in one location for 10 hours playing a Walking Dead game. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at in my headspace. So hopefully Season 3 we can do in like two streams probably. If I don't get a power outage. But anyway, hopefully everyone had a good time. We had a pretty packed group. Everyone stopped by. Up until it got too late for them to be here, and honestly, we streamed for like 5 hours, so I don't even blame I don't blame anyone who left. But yeah, hopefully you had a good time. Be seeing you in the new Walking Dead season. We're off script now. Will I manage to kill everyone without a script? We'll find out next time on bye bye.